Hello and welcome to CricTune. Time for the third day of this second test match. And it's a crucial day for both the sides, and the West Indies would like to continue their good way of batting. Have lost one wicket yesterday evening, and they're now on 58 for 1, and they're still 91 runs behind, 9 wickets in hand. Sri Lanka already got a 1 wicket in that later part of this that day number 2. They've taken the wicket of the right-hander. Brendan King goes down on 17. And now they have to take John Campbell earlier in this morning. Sri Lanka to get back strongly again in this test match. Still they're in a very good position for West Indies. Campbell need to carry on his good momentum. 31 runs for him, 6 for Kavem Hodge. They're on 58 for 1. Just one wicket is down. That's wicket goes to right. Isitha Fernando will bowl the first ball of this morning. And it is John Campbell to face the first ball in this morning. Yes, greetings to Milan. Okay. Milan Rathnayaka has been replaced earlier of this morning by Isitha Fernando, who will bowl the first one into his 8th over. Has taken the wicket of Brendan King yesterday. Campbell on strike, 31 from 77. First ball of this morning. Here comes Isitha. 2 slips in place. Short ball, first ball, pull away. And will get just a single. First run of this morning for West Indies. Kavem Hodge 6 from 41. This is what he has done so far in the Test cricket. Less than 30 average for him. 350s and a couple of hundreds. Top of the morning to you, sir. Hope you are doing well, says Marvin. Thank you, Marvin, for that. And hopefully all of our viewers also doing a good job. And the ball, dot ball. Good morning, Mr. Commentator. Looking for some sensible batting today, says Hampers. Yes, West Indies need to bat well. Hodge got some sort of start. He has 42 balls in the middle, so he has spent a lot of time in the middle. Needs to carry on that. 2 slips and a galley for the right-hander. Oh, that's a good shape. That's just looking good. Hint of outswing from Isitha. 82 wickets in Test cricket for Isitha Fernando. Already 83rd wicket he has taken, including the first wicket of yesterday. 2 5-ers, 50 and 3-ers for him. Come on, West Indies, let's keep Sri Lanka in field for the rest of the games, says Marvin. Okay, that's good, thank you. Sri Lanka will try to take early wickets in this morning. Short ball, wonderful pull shot. Should be a single because there's protection. First run for Kavem Hodge today. They're trying to build up a partnership here. Amir says there's also a no ball, so that means one more run to the total. One more extra run, front-footed no ball from Isitha. You're very kind to give us the commentary, says Make Lal. We're just enjoying a good cricket match, right? With all of our viewers throughout the world. Campbell on strike. Fuller going for a cover try, but just couldn't pierce the gap. Dot ball again. This is the partnership that is building for West Indies. 28 runs between these two from 95 balls. 33 runs in the opening stand. Now 28. 20 from Campbell and 7 from Hodge. Yes, they're building up another good partnership, but needs to carry on for a long time. Just about 150 or 200 maybe, just like we have seen in the Sri Lankan innings. But that's a good channel to bowl. Inviting the batter to play onto his front foot. Very close to the bat. Another dot ball. King Rondell, like the stream plays, folks. Thanks for that, King. Welcome. Three runs from the first 5 balls in this morning for West Indies. They're going with a 2.5 run rate. That's not the problem, to be honest. They're taking some time to settle down. First half an hour or so is very crucial to settle down. Hopefully they will do that. It's a dot ball to finish 6-1 for 1 after the 25th over. Right, with that saying, this is DRB with you on microphone, and I'd like to welcome all of our viewers throughout the world here on CricTune. Hello and welcome. Hopefully you are doing well. Good morning, listening from Jamaica, says Gordon Nixon. Good morning to you, Gordon. Welcome from Jamaica. Good morning, Mr. Broadcaster, and everyone, says Hampton. Good morning to you. Already 70% of our viewers just they want the West Indies to make 400 plus. I think they would like to see West Indies to score 500 plus. Anyway, it's still very early morning in this day 3, and it's time for the debutant to bowl his first one today. Isitha Wijesundara. First 7 overs, considered 26 runs, yet to take his first wicket in this debut match. We need runs, sadly. Good morning from Jamaica, says Leighton Roberts. Good morning to you. Wijesundara to keep him Hodge, 2 slips in place. Onto his back foot, wanted to take a single, but Campbell is not interested. Kavem was almost asking the batter to run. Slight misunderstanding, but no damage done. You have to believe your partner. That's the first thing. Now the thumbs up, and hopefully everything is fine. No need to take any extra risk. Yes, a single is always crucial, but not like that. A risk a single to take. Going down the leg side. One more dot ball. 7:30 p.m. in Sri Lanka, says Black Panther. Welcome from Sri Lanka. Hey, morning everyone, says Tara Birbal. Good morning to you. Sri Lanka still to take 9 more wickets in this first innings of West Indies. For West Indies, they are still 488 runs behind. And they are trying to build up a strong partnership between this right and left hand combination. Very much width outside the off stump, left the ball to the keeper. 129 Ks from Wijesundara. All we need is a draw to win a series. A long way to go Yet Western is led to bat Wales as Hampton. Just a sensible batting performance. I think that will give West Indies at least a draw. It's a good pitch, still a good pitch to bat on. This is the third day, and no matter what kind of pitch is that, third day is considered to be the best day for a batter in any test cricket. So keeping that in mind, West Indian batters should focus to stay longer period of time in the pitch. So still it's a good pitch to bat on. Yes, pitch will deteriorate, but that should be from tomorrow and the fifth day. Fuller couldn't time that well, goes towards mid-on. Good morning from Brooklyn, New York. Hope West Indies could bat for the day without losing much wickets, says Joseph. Yes, every West Indian fans, they are hoping for that. That's for sure. Two slips for Kavem Hodge onto his pads, flicked away to his leg side. This time he will get a single, and will keep the strike in the next over. Just a single run from this second over of the day, 62 for 1 West Indies. I got the cobwebs of my bat. Let me add them. I'm ready, says Hampton. Yes, Hampton is always ready to take the responsibility, and that's good to see. Right now, the West Indian batters, they need to take the responsibility, and the Sri Lankan bowlers, they will try their best to break this partnership. 29 runs, stand still the best, second best partnership in fact. Kavem Hodge on strike has played 50 deliveries for his 8 runs. Isitha into his 9th now. Little bit of swing, but still outside that off-stump line. Yes, Isitha Fernando could be dangerous with that early morning bowling performance. He has always liked to bowl some swinging delivery. Number 22nd ranked bowler. West Indies still 487 runs behind. Over bit inside part of the bat. Has gone to the gap, will get a single. Once you stay there, runs is going to count, says Mikla. Super. 30 runs partnership also has come up with that single, and it's looking promising for the West Indian team. Kavem Hodge, 32 from 81 now. He's facing Isitha Fernando. Oh, that's a little bit of outside that off-stump line. Good take by Kusal Mendis onto his right side. John Campbell, number 71st ranked batter of the world in Test cricket. He's been guilty dropping some catches in the slip cordon, and now hopefully he will cover that with the bat. Isitha, Fuller has gone past the bowler. They have the call for a single. Wonderful running in between this wicket. Very much quicker. Good response from the non-striker as well. It was the Campbell's call for a single to take, and Kavem Hodge also has responded quickly. 2 singles from the first 4 balls here. Isitha Fernando, number 22nd ranked bowler right now in Test cricket. So far the only successful bowler for Sri Lanka, by the way. Taking the wicket of King. That's a good channel to bowl. Although Kavem Hodge hasn't played that. But that ball was a bit fuller and just outside that off-stump line. Still getting some wonderful outswing, Isitha. Good seam position. And also has been appreciated by his teammates. I think that was Milan Rathnayaka. Bat on, guys, says DRB ball. Okay. Last ball of this 27th. This time a little bit wideish delivery. And no shot from Kavem Hodge. Just 2 singles from this over. 64 for 1 West Indies after 27th. Yes, just 1 wicket is down. That's the wicket of Brendan King, the right-hander. Isitha Fernando with that wicket. And Kavem Hodge already got a life in that yesterday's 3rd session. And hopefully he will counter that. Campbell still on 33. And he is looking promising. First half an hour or so in that previous day for Campbell, I think he was looking a bit shaky. Right now, Campbell is looking more confident out there in the middle, and that's a good sign for West Indies. Coming from around the wicket now, Wijesundara for the left-hander. Very much wide delivery. Campbell onto his front foot. Wanted to play that cover drive at first, but at the very last moment just has checked his shot. No shot from him. Very much positive to buy some time in the middle. Go for a big knock. And that's important. Full boundaries and the 6. The 6 was superb, but just remind me that fantastic timing he had in yesterday's late session. Out of nowhere, he has played that on the up, right from the middle of the bat, and fantastic. So yes, he's a sweet timer of the cricket ball. Just need to play positive cricket. Chance will be there, and then he will go for some runs. Two slips and Negali for him. Just a fake shot to that. Still very much wideish delivery from Wijesundara. He's making his debut in Test cricket. 29 years of age. And has been called for a Test match. That's a teasing channel to bowl, just asking the batter to go for a cover drive. And Campbell still hasn't played any shot to that. We got all day take time, bat well, says Hampton. Good morning. All on board, my cricket fans. Come on, guys, hold heads down and play your normal game. Good morning, my friend. Hampton, you are online now, says Dorothy. Good morning to you. For dot balls in this 28. Now there's a man at that boundary line of deep square leg. Now he's been pushed back. Match draw, says Anish. Okay. Still almost 3 days to be played, don't forget. If the West Indies can bat like Sri Lanka, yes, draw is very much on the card. That's a good one. After bowling 5 wide delivery, that last ball coming back in sharply. First maiden over of this third day from Sri Lankan bowler, 64 for 1, West Indies. Good morning, my friend. How are you? Says Shai. I'm doing fine. How are you, Shai? Good morning, sir, says Dilip. Good morning to you. How's doing? Three full day, yep. Including this one. Still 485 runs, the deficit for West Indies. Sri Lanka is trying to take an early wicket. And Kavem Hodge on strike. 54 balls for him for his 9 on strike. Oh, little bit of in-swing onto his back foot. Hands on head for Isitha Fernando, but well defended by Hodge. 131 Ks from Isitha. Sir, how are you? Says Phillip. I'm also doing fine. 65% of our viewers going with West Indies to make 400 plus runs. And 35% for Sri Lanka to take 9 wickets quickly. Right now, West Indies are very much happy to take some more time to settle down. As they run right now, 2.3. Bit fuller. Front-footed defense from Hodge. Who is currently the number 67th ranked batter in Test cricket. (33 years of age nowadays, and very good to see. He has also taken a wicket yesterday with the ball. Good morning, dear Spirit. Good morning to you. That's the confirmation. Hodge has taken 1 wicket, and he was the only bowler who took 1 wicket, the first wicket, from his very first over. I think he has taken 3 balls, I think, to take a wicket. 2 boundaries followed by a wicket. But Sri Lanka, they have done a wonderful job already with the bat. Good to see that. Lahiru Udara made 100, 188 runs for him. That was a big call, dropping Pratham Nishanka and calling Lahiru Udara into the side, and he has proved his point. 84 for Kamindu Mendis, 69 for Kusal Mendis. And Sonal Dinusha, another man, got the chance to get his maiden 100, but couldn't take that. 92 for Dinusha. And that is the wicket that Kavem Hodge took. 92 for Dinusha, and Hodge was the man who has taken that wicket. Wanted to flick that ball, but missed out this time. Still no run in this over. Bonjour, says Meklal. Okay, good morning, dears. Okay. Dilip Naik, I'm fine. How are you? Hodge must speed up his batting, says Meklal. There's a little bit of pressure on him for sure. 58 balls for his 9. But there's more time to take for West Indies to settle down. This time, little bit of outswing from Isitha. (125 Ks). Okay, Dilip has said finally that he's fine. I do hope West Indies settle down, says Rainford. And what a chance for West Indies. After a long time, they have won a test match, and right now it's their series to take. Just need to play sensible cricket. 1-0 up, and this is the final test match. So must-win match for Sri Lanka to avoid the series defeat. Because on paper, they were the top side against West Indies. Quick single. Just pushed towards leg side and has taken a quick single. So Hodge will be the man on strike in the next over. 65 for 1 after 29th. I'm from Sri Lanka, says Ferreira. Welcome from Sri Lanka. The batsmen don't need to speed up their scoring. The batsmen need to stay in at the crease, says Marvin. And that's a good point. Excellent commentary. Thank you for your commitment to bringing up us these games, says Chef Black. And that's a nice compliment for me. Thanks for that. Those who have just joined here on CricTune, it's time to say hello and welcome. This is DRB with you on microphone and with that presentation as well. I'm also doing the scoring, so have to focus each and every time. Wijesundara still searching for his maiden wicket in Test cricket. Into his 10th over now, considered 27. But Kavem Hodge has played 61 balls for his 10. Oh, inside part of the bat. Half-footed appeal from the bowler, but I think there was a nick. Umpire says not out. And now the debutant also has understood that. This was talking about this man. 62 balls for 10. And this is the details. 53 dot balls, 8 singles and 1 double played by him so far in this innings. 80% runs from singles. Going down the leg side, got some bat to that. I think should be at least a single. There's Milan Rathnayaka, I think, at the deep fine leg to stop that. Mr. Broadcaster, you got my vote. Broadcaster of the year. Okay, thanks for that. Too much slow walking lost to the train, says Maitland. Good morning, says Mohammed Shofida. Good morning to you. Campbell on 33 now from 89. Got 4 boundaries and a 6 with 11 singles. There's still 2 slips on the galley for this left-hander. And there's also a point. Short ball outside the off-stump line. That's the first boundary of the morning. Yes, you guys were waiting for a boundary and Campbell has provided that. Number 8 for West Indies. Hope this too bad till lunch, says Hampton. Okay, but Sri Lankan fans will love to see them back in a little while. Visiting you from Trinidad and needs to bat as low as possible, says Modesty. Okay. This time I left the ball to the keeper. No shot from Campbell. Yes, a crucial partnership was spilling on. 37 between these two from 126 balls. There was a leg by 2 balls ago. That single run was leg by. I'd like to cover that. Dot ball to finish. 70 for 1 after the 30th. That's the match summary. Sri Lanka on the toss, decided to bat, got 549 for 9 and has declared that first innings. 188 from Udara, 92 from Dinusha and 84 from Kusal. Mendis, 2 from Sales and 2 for Shamar Joseph. And West Indies now 70 for 1. 37 now for Campbell and 10 for Kavem Hodge. Just 1 wicket is down and Isitha Fernando is continuing. Batting a slow push the score, says Make Lal. The only thing that I can tell you that first 30 or 40 minutes in each and every session in Test cricket is always crucial for batter to settle down their nerves. And I do not take that as a negative impact in a match. And to me, I think they are just absorbing the pressure in this early morning, and then maybe they will push the run rate up a little bit. Bit fuller, front-footed defensive, textbook defensive shot. Some of our batsmen needs to learn from an ex-batsman called Brendan Nash and how he used to slow bat an innings, says Modesty. So far so good with the bat for West Indies. Yes, they have lost 1 wicket of Brendan King. That was a wonderful catch, by the way, taken by Kusal Mendis, in fact Kamindu Mendis. Some people don't understand the difference between Test cricket and one-day cricket, says Marvin. T20 cricket is very much exciting in the youngster at this stage. Short ball going for the pull, will get a single. Not a dot ball, it's a single. So 1 more run for Hodge. Yes, so far the best partnership for West Indies in this match. 38 between these two from 130 balls. 25 contributed by Campbell. That's the partnership details. John Campbell is 100% effective in this partnership so far. And right now Kavem Hodge is 60% effective. 2 runs from the extras as well. Isitha Fernando still searching for his first wicket in this bowling. Bit fuller. Another front-footed defense from Campbell. 131 case. Has played 76 dot balls, 5 boundaries and 6 so far. Campbell going with less than 40 strike rate. Kavem Hodge has played 55 dot balls and strike rate for Kavem Hodge is less than 20. Short ball, wonderfully put away. One thing for sure, he likes to play that pull shot. In fact, it's gone for a maximum. Even the bowler can't believe that. Isitha Fernando. He's a good timer of a cricket ball. And he shows that one more time with a maximum. Second 6 for West Indies. And Campbell now into the 40s. Seven runs from the first 5 in this over. Last ball of this 31st. Oh, has squared him up. This is lucky. There was 2 slips and a gully, and that ball was just racing towards fence between the second slip and the gully. Some close moment for Sri Lanka, but not close enough for their first wicket in this morning. With lucky boundary for Campbell and for West Indies. 11 from the last over, 81 for 1. Oh, that's a good point. Campbell on fire, says Hampton. I like to give that. Although he is at the non-striking end, but he is on fire. 6 followed by a boundary, but a bit lucky boundary though. Still no sign of bowling change from Sri Lanka. They're going with the 2 seamers, starting from this day number 3. Fuller, full face to the bat, good straight drive, but placement is not good enough. Fires the mid off. Western still not getting it right. Brendan King is not a test opening batter, says Victor Collin. Yes, maybe they will think about that in that next test series coming up against Pakistan, I think. In fact, top 3 batters for West Indies in test cricket. Guess what? None of them got average more than 30. Everyone got average under 30. And that's not good to see, really. Bit whitish delivery. And I like to keep that on your screen. Just have a look on your screen. The top 3 right now in test cricket, in this test cricket, test match. First, let's talk about Campbell. His average is 26 almost. Has played 29 test matches. That's not a small number. And Brendan King, 28. 7 test matches. He hasn't played that much test cricket. And Kavem Hodge, 28. So under 30, everyone. 28 the best one. Kavem Hodge in fact got the best average. That should be just a gift. Going down the left side, and it's a bye signaled by the on-field umpire. Good going, Campbell. Just play your normal games as Dorothy. Yes, the Campbell is looking good. In fact, Kavem Hodge also giving him some support. The fire trucks in Antigua don't have enough water to put out Campbell's being on fire, says Hampton. That's boundary. Also brings up 50 runs partnership as well between these two. 52 from 136 balls. Crucial partnership. Onto the off stump. Well defended by Hodge. 137 balls now together. And don't forget the best partnership we have seen in this test match. That is from Lahiru Udara and Kamindu Mendis. 215 runs. 3rd wicket stands from Sri Lanka. Put them in a very wonderful situation. Strong position. Another textbook defensive shot from Hodge. This is the test, guys. Play well, no rush, says Marlon Francisco. Is this the fastest of them all? 48 kilometers per hour. I'm talking about the wind speed. I've seen 43 or 44 kilometers per hour. Now 48 kilometers per hour, the wind speed. That's not good for a batter. Could be helpful to the bowler. It's a maiden over for Wijesundara. That 4 runs was coming from a bye, so it's still a maiden over for him. Second maiden for him. 85 for 1 West Indies. Score looking better and better for West Indies. Yep. But still a long way to go. They're still 464 runs behind, and we're still long way to go to get to 1,000 subscribers family here on CricTune. So it's a reminder, and I'd like to welcome our new viewers to hit that black subscribe button to join here with us on CricTune. Less than 500 subscribers to complete the 1,000 subscribers family, and we're hoping for that to complete in quick time. So the first bowling change from Sri Lanka, Isitha Fernando has been replaced by Milan Rathnayaka. His first 5 overs, 12 runs for no wicket, into his 6th now. We need a strong pound here from the Spears, sadly. Okay, no need to rush. You have 3 full days to buy, says Marvin. Perfectly said so. Campbell on strike. Could be a 50 for him. Coming in one step ahead, pushes towards mid-on. Wanted to guide that ball towards square leg, but a bit straighter line from Milan Rathnayaka. The only fifer in this test series is from him, and so far that was his best bowling performance. That was in the first test match. 5 for 124. 2-3 first 19 wickets in test cricket for him. Only the 7th test match he's playing. Leave the ball this time, Campbell. John Campbell has got 350, so he's nearing to his 4th 50. Just 3 runs shorter for his 4th 50 in test cricket. He needs more, possibly 100, maybe a big 100, maybe a double 100. That average needs to be improved. On to his million off stump. Back for the defense this time from Campbell. Milan Rathnayaka just changing the line and length there. First 2 balls were wideish delivery from him. Now coming back in. Good thinking. Never be too predictable for a batter about your line and length. Here he comes once again. And once again a defensive shot from Campbell for no run. Rathnayaka currently the number 63rd ranked bowler in Test cricket, and also the 42nd ranked all-rounder in this format. 29 years of age these days. Has been promoted 5 steps in that all-rounder ranking in Tests. Campbell on strike. Shot ball, and one thing for sure, he likes to play that pull shot, and that pull shot will give him his 4th 50. Shy of relief. Missed out his 50 in the first innings, in fact, first test match, and now he got his 50. 7 boundaries, 2 sixes, and a well-deserved 50. Appreciated by the coach and his teammates as well. There's more details of him. 11 singles, 7 boundaries, and 2 sixes. Very much a wide delivery. Dot ball to finish. Good over for West Indies. 4 runs from that last over. 89 for 1. Stay focused, guys. No rush. Play the bad ball 1s and 2s, says Marlon, in fact. Yes, rightly said so. Well played. 50 for Campbell, says Hampton. Yes, a much appreciated 50 for him. Okay, Campbell 51 and 49 is 100. Okay. Campbell needs 49 to get to his 100. It will be his third 100, in fact. Sorry. Already got 100, so... Bowling change from the scene as well. Time for some spin. Jayasuriya will bowl his 6th. Started wonderfully. First 5 overs considered just 5 runs. So economy is just 1. Well done, John Campbell. Need 50 more rounds. So sadly, yes, everyone is talking about his second 100 in Test cricket. Now Hodge on strike. And there's also one slip been placed against him. Jayasuriya could be dangerous. There's also a short leg in position with Fuller front-footed defense from Hodge. And yes, he's an experienced campaigner with the ball for Sri Lanka. 122 wickets in this format from 22 matches only. Just look at that stat. 12 fifers and 10 threefers. He could be dangerous. But still, I believe it's a good pitch to bat on. Good flight. Push towards cover for no run. There's a man. On to his back foot this time, much straighter. Kavem Hodge. Yes, still taking his time, but he's picking up the ball perfectly. Cut away. Or misfield should allow them to take a single. Misfield by the point fielder. It's a well-deserved 50 by this man. First 50 in this innings for West Indies. Got his 4th 50 altogether in Test cricket. Campbell. And at this part, he will also looking good for West Indies. They'll need to carry on. Now for the left-hander, there's also a short leg and the first level place. He's going for a paddle sweep. And he will take a single. There's protection. Bit risky shot to me. Playing the paddle sweep for just a single run is not something I would prefer. All this man got to do is take them time and bat. This bowling is coming special, says Mark. Good flight and well defended by Hodge. 2 singles from the first over in this morning from Jayasuriya. 91 for 1 West Indies. Promising partnership for West Indies. 58 from 151 balls so far. The best one in this first innings with the bat for them. And no surprise, John Campbell is leading the partnership. And he's on strike on 52 from 102 balls. Milan Rathnayaka will continue. If we talk about top performer with the bat throughout this whole series, Roston Chase, the Windies captain in Test cricket, right at the top. 2 from West Indies, 3 from Sri Lanka. Short ball pulled away. And pulled away in behind the square this time. He's getting his boundaries right. Campbell. Number 11th boundary for West Indies. Short ball dispatched for a boundary once again by Campbell. Sri Lanka, they got a man at that in front of that square leg position. between that square leg and deep mid wicket. And that is why they are trying with a slow, in fact shorter delivery. But Campbell so far so good. Has controlled that last pull shot wonderfully. Has played that behind the square. So far a good partnership, says Hampton. Campbell on fire. He getting hotter and hotter, says Hampton. Okay, like to see that last... Sorry about that. Another dot ball. Last 6 balls that Campbell has played. There we go. These are the last 6 balls. Look at that. 2 boundaries and a single. So 9 from his last 6 balls. There's more than 40 minutes already done and dusted in this morning. So time for the batters. I think now they are feeling much more relaxed. Still there's no room for relaxation. Yes, I know that. But a bit confidence. Confidence is back for them. Morning to all, says Mr. Dancel. Good morning to you. Still West Indies 454 runs behind. It's a good morning for them. Yet to lose their first wicket in this third day. And Sri Lanka are struggling to take the second wicket of West Indies. Well defended by Campbell. Sri Lanka may need some extra fielder for Campbell, says Hampton. So one good partnership can change everything. Right? This partnership already frustrating the Sri Lankan bowlers. 62 from 156, still a long way to go. We all know that, but already it's frustrating the bowlers. Draw match, says Marlon. Very much wideish delivery. And typical leave from John Campbell. 4 runs from that last over. It's a 95 for 1 West Indies. Just keep batting, man. Do not give it away. You all can lick off with this run, says Mark. Yes, they're still unbeaten. Just 1 wicket is down. That was yesterday evening. Brendan King, the only man they have lost, West Indies. 17 from 26 with 3 boundaries. Fantastic low catch taken by Kamindu Mendis at the second slip position to get rid of him. And so far, Isitha Fernando, the only successful bowler for Sri Lanka. But Hodge also got a life. That was yesterday. Missed out by the first slip fielder. I think that was Nishan Madushka. So Hodge got a life yesterday, and good to see he's still fighting with the bat. Now Prabhat Surya. Bit flight. Bit inside part of the bat goes towards short leg. Still there's 1 slip in position. Textbook defensive shot from him. Just for them to stay there and bat. Hampton, we are looking for them to stay there and bat. It's better to draw than for Sri Lanka to win, says Dorothy. Definitely. All West Indies need to avoid a defeat. That will give them the series for sure. 1-0 up. It's just a 2-match test series. But West Indies need more wins. Same goes for Sri Lanka if they want to promote in that points table of the World Test Championship. Still at the number 8 position for West Indies, and Sri Lanka at the number 6 side in that new cycle of World Test Championship. Good morning, everyone. I said that he had to score over 50 runs for the drop catch, says Patrick. Okay. I think he got that in mind. It's a maiden over. Third one for Jayasuriya. 91 for 1 after 36th. West Indies. It's been a good going in this second wicket stand for the home side. 62 now from 163 balls. And most of the runs are scored from Campbell. He has scored 71% runs in this partnership, whereas Hodge scored 19%, 6 from the extras. Hodge is 42% effective and 100% effective. That is Campbell. Western should have dropped Kevin Hodge and played Kevin Paul, says Russell. Okay, for that upcoming test series, I think that is against Pakistan. They will think about Kevin Paul. That's a beauty. That's a poor shot from Campbell. Sudden lapse of concentration is not good to see. He was coming one step ahead, had to reach for the ball, but lucky enough didn't get any bat to that. Sean Campbell needed to make a double 100, says Mr. Danzel. It's still a long way go for that. It's only 56 for him. This time much better. Good leave. Yes, 71st ranked batter. That's a good delivery. Once again, he has left the ball to the keeper, but that ball was coming back in. Milan Rathnayaka, he's bowling from around the wicket to the left hand, and that was also in swinger. Good channel to ball, but at the end it was a good lead from Campbell. I hope very soon Vital Lewis will be in the lineup, says Ro. I'm not aware of that. In fact, I do not know him. The only check was Kirk McKenzie 3-4s and give away his wicket, so he must be okay. That's it for him. No more call to test him, says Trevor Davis. I love Western, he says Anton. With that saying, I love to thank all of our viewers, those who have hit that like button already. 50 likes done and dusted during this live stream. That's a wonderful milestone to achieve. Campbell got a 50 and we got a 50 through likes. Thanks for that. And we love to go to 1,000 subscribers family quickly. Still we need 418 new faces to join, and more than 1,000 viewers are watching throughout the world, so why not now? Last ball of this over, and push towards leg side. This time we'll get a single. So after 11 dot balls, that's the first round from the bat. West Indies now on 96 for 1. Facts, says Denzel. Good morning, CricTune, says Marcus Johnson. Good morning to you. Hopefully you are doing fine. Hopefully each and everyone out there with us are doing a good job. Okay, Vital Lewis, West Indies under 19 spin sensation. Hopefully soon he will be in West Indies 11. Okay. So hopefully he will make his debut quickly for West Indies. In this match, Sri Lanka also got a debutant. Jayasuriya onto his medium and leg stump. Defensive shot from Campbell. Eight boundaries and 2 sixes from this left-hander. Going for the cover drive and a wonderful save. Saves a certain runs there. The cover fielder. It was sweetly timed by Campbell, and diving to his right has saved that at the cover. Coming one step ahead, has gone past the short mid-wicket fielder. This time they will get a single. He moves on to 58 now. West Indies still 452 runs behind. Wonderful batting performance from Sri Lanka. And now West Indies also are doing a good job. Hey, good to hear your commentary once more. Keep it up, says Joseph Johnson. Thanks for your comment, by the way. Onto his back for this time, flicked away to his leg side, but fires the mid on. Hodge on 12 from 85 balls. He's giving the support that Campbell needed after losing his opening partner. And also making up his drop chance. Just a single run from this 8th over of Jayasuriya. And West Indies now 97 for 1. And it's also 1 hour done and dusted. That means it's time for drinks break in this third day. First one in this session. This is a wonderful fight back from the home side. Campbell got 58, fourth 15 test cricket for him. King got some start but failed out after making 17. Some wonderful catting we have seen from the second slip fielder, Kamindu Mendis. That was yesterday. Hodge got alive, also was yesterday. Now he has played 86 balls for his 12. And just one wicket is down for Sri Lanka, and that wicket was taken by Isitha Fernando. Vital Lewis was in the previous World Cup under 19 ICC 11, says Rowe. Okay, we are very much excited for him to have in this playing 11 of West Indies. Hopefully he will make his debut soon. And yes, this Spanish was really looking stronger and stronger. 64 from 175 balls. Yes, they have taken one good time in the middle, buying some crucial time in this morning as well. But they're still unbeaten. That's important for West Indies. 64 from 175 balls. And most of the runs, no surprise, is from John Campbell. He's been 100% effective in this partnership. 42% effectiveness from Kavem Hodge. And Sri Lanka still fighting hard to take the second wicket of West Indies in this morning. First hour or so goes to West Indies for sure. And they are making it count for themselves. And they know the importance of this test match, as it's also the part of the World Test Championship. After the first win in that first test match, they have been promoted one step, going over Pakistan. Before this test series, West Indies were the number 9th team in that World Test Championship cycle. Now they are the number 8th team. So win here, I'm wondering if they can go over England. Not quite sure, but Sri Lanka are the number 6th side in that table. I think spectators say that is too slow, says Marcus Johnson. This is how they have scored their runs. Like to say that score analysis for West Indies in this second innings. Second innings of this test match. 27 singles, 2 doubles, and they got 11 boundaries and 2 sixes. 184 dot balls. So that tells you the story, how much time they have batted in the middle. Milan Rathnayaka to bowl his 9th. Be patient, West Indies. You can overcome West Indies, in fact Sri Lankan total, says Anton. Campbell not on fire. They both batting slow. 184 dark balls, says Hobart. Slightly back of a length. Back-footed defensive push for no run. 123 Ks. We haven't seen that much pacey stuff yet from Sri Lankan fast bowlers. Not more than 150. I haven't noticed that yet. But we have seen Alzarri Joseph to bowl with on, I think, a 146 Ks. Two slips and a gully. Going down the leg side. West Indies needs to take singles just like they did in the first match in order to get to the score. Rotating their score is their best game, says Lanzil. Taking single is always crucial, no matter what is the format. Rotating the strike always release the pressure on the batter. And if you have a left and right hand combination, it also puts some extra pressure on the bowler every time they need to change their line before bowling this next ball. Good ball and good batting as well, single. Single run from the first 3. Hodge on 12. Rathnayaka, fifer in the first test match, yet to take a wicket. Oh, hurried the batter. Bit lazy response from Hodge. But he got enough bat to defend that. Can't believe West Indies was so low in the rankings, says Ronald Campbell. Yes, they are also in at number 7th position in the ranking. The first screen you have seen on your screen, that was World Test Championship. If you talk about ranking, West Indies are the number 7 side in Test cricket and Sri Lanka are the number 9. This is the team ranking in Test cricket. India sitting at the top, England number 2nd, Australia 3rd, New Zealand number 4th. After his thigh pad, wanted to guide that ball to his fine leg, couldn't get any bat to that. Another dot ball here. West Indies still trailing by 451 runs. They are now on 91 for 1. 98 for 1, in fact, sorry about that. Is team ranking different from test ranking? Test ranking, you are talking about team ranking. That's also the test ranking. Team ranking, you can have 3 different rankings for each team. T20, ODIs and test. But that World Test Championship, this is World Test Championship points table. We all know that World Test Championship makes test cricket now more interesting. There is a final after 2 years. This is the new cycle. They have taken a single right now. So from 2025 to 2027, these 2 years, the top 2 teams will play the final for that World Test Championship title. This is the points table where West Indies at the number 8 position and Sri Lanka number 6. It's different from the team ranking. Exactly 450 runs behind West Indies. Swept away. And there's protection at that deep backward square leg. Rathnayaka will cut that off. Single will be taken by Kavem Hodge. That single means West Indies are 100 up, 100 for 1. And appreciated by the crowds as well. Hodge on 60 from 122. Pushes towards a short mid-wicket for no run. Good to see they're playing a sensible cricket. West Indies coming from around the wicket right now. Shai for the left-hander. Well done, says Anton. Too much dot balls. These guys seeing the ball. They need to rotate the bowling, says Lenzel. Okay. Coming down the track. And pushed away towards square leg to take a single. We'll keep the strike in the next over. Campbell. 101 for 1 after 40th. West Indies. That's the timeline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 singles in that last 3 overs and 3 balls. Campbell on strike. 61 from 125. Sri Lanka yet to find a way to break this partnership. Just one wicket is down, no wicket today yet for them to take. And with that saying, time for bowling change. The debutant Wijesundara will replace Milan Rathnayaka into his 12th over now. Play for draw, says Nikhil. Just one slip and a galley. He has missed out his run-up, so he will reload that once again. Besides the two chances Hodge got, I think he supported Campbell well this far with his 13 runs, says Rathnayaka. Yes, totally agreed with that. Appeal, huge appeal. Maybe the impact was outside that off-stump line. Umpire has denied that. Sri Lanka have lost one wicket, one review yesterday. And now they are thinking about the second review, but they haven't taken that. There was an inside edge, I believe. The slow motion replay tells me there was a nick. And the ultra edge has confirmed that as well. Yes, clear nick from the bat. The debutant is really excited. He is still searching for his first wicket. Much excited than the others. You have a good layout on the screen. However, I don't see you have the speedometer up there. Yes, I have speedometer, but every time I need to give that. So sometimes I give that. Fuller. Another defensive push. Just like that. 123k is the last one. Take the single and frustrate the bowler, but when you donate singles, the run rate goes down, says Dorothy Walker. Three dot balls in this over. Run rate is 2.5 now. Good in swing and well defended by Campbell. Yes, number 450, including this one for this man. And hopefully he will convert this 50 to his second 100. John Campbell needed to be careful, says Mr. Danzel. Wonderful in swing and onto his back foot, defended that once again. Just a medium pace from Wijesundara. 121k is the last one. Single from the final ball, and Campbell will keep the strike. 102 for 1 after 41st. Both the teams have made changes for this test match. 2 from West Indies, 3 from Sri Lanka. That's the team preview for you. John Campbell, Brendan King, Kavem, Hodge, Amir, Jangoo, Shai is back for them, replacing De Silva. Roston Chase is there. Justin Greaves, Alzarri, Joseph, Shamar, Jayden, Seals, and Anderson Phillip also playing in this test match. So Hope and Phillip are the two changes for West Indies. And for Sri Lanka, they are going with Madushka. Lahiru Udara comes into the side. Chandimal, Kamindu, Mendis to Silva, the captain, Kusal, Mendis, Sonal, Dinusha, Milan, Rathnayaka, Isitha, Wijesundara, the debutant, Chowdhury also playing. And Isitha Fernando. First ball pushed away towards long on, takes a single. Right, 70 runs partnership also has come up with that single. 194 balls together. Still they are continuing their good job. Wonderful sweep shot. This time he has found the gap perfectly. He has tried that sweep shot in that last over of Jayasuriya, but that time played straight to the fielder. Now has played behind the square. There was a fielder at the deep square leg, but he has no chance to stop that. And guess what? It's a fresh boundary for Kavem Hodge in this innings. After 90 deliveries, got his first boundary from the 91st. One more time. This time couldn't connect it well. And will take a single though. Or is it? In fact, it's a dot, not a single. It was a hit the shin pad of short leg. That's why he couldn't get any run. Then goes towards mid-on. Is now on 17 from 93. Hodge giving the support that Campbell needed. One more time playing the sweep shot. He is now looks like he's playing the sweep shot every now and then. There is a reason for that, because the Chowdhury just has targeted the leg stump of Kavem Hodge, and that's why Hodge also tried to play that sweep shot every now and then. One more time, and one more time finds the fielder. It's a dot ball to finish. 5 from this over. 107 for 1. Bye, says Kulasekara. Okay. I'd like to see you one more time here on CricTune. Good morning, Mr. Commentator. I don't know your name, but I must let you know you are doing a fantastic job, better than the best West Indies radio commentators who only speak about the life and not the game, says Stanley. And that's very much a compliment for me. And hopefully we'll continue in that fashion. And you guys are always there to support me. So it's time for me to say a special thank you. Those who have joined us here on CricTune from your mobile device, PC, laptop, TVs, whatever it is. That is your virtual stadium and you are watching from that. Watch, feel and enjoy more here on CricTune. Nice to have you here with us. Bit fuller. Defense from Campbell. That is correct, says Meklal. Campbell on 63 now. Good job, me in the house, says Reynolds. Oh, that's a good ball. Well played at the end. They will take a single. Hint of outswing and bit fuller. Campbell just to push towards offside. Moves on to 64 now. Number 34th singles, including the last one for West Indies in this innings. Hodge on strike, 17 from 95. Two slips Senegali for him. Huge appeal. Fuller length. Umpire is thinking. And he is thinking to give that out. Straight away, Hodge has taken the review. Maybe going down the leg side. But that on-field decision was out. Seems like a dangerous for Kavem Hodge. It was hitting on the full. And I have seen that middle stamp as well. So chance is there. That's the ultra edge. Very close to the bat. Okay. Was that from that inside part of the bat? Seems like it was hitting the bat and the pad in the same time. Tough call for the third umpire. He has his job to be done. Oh boy. That's really tough. Was there an inside edge? Kavem Hodge looks like very confident out there in the middle. That's the ultra edge. Yes, ultra edge. It looks like very, very close one. There was clear spike, but at the same time, the ball was hitting maybe the bat or pad first. That's the big question. Umpire, I think he's convinced. And he's convinced there was bat first. So decision is reversed. Kavem Hodge survives. And yes, he knew straight away that was from the bat. It was really close, let me tell you something. But the third umpire is convinced enough. There was a bat first, then the pads. Yes, I prefer to listen to you. The other start got warm with the commentary, says Ronald. Okay, that was really close. This time a textbook defensive shot from Kavem Hodge, and rightly so. Why is everyone saying too much dot balls here? It's a test match, says James. Your commentary is very, very good. I like your commentary. If you add the sound effect like what when ball hit the bat, and then it will be great, says Amit Thakur. There's a bit sound effect. I have reduced the sound volume. There's a effect that, but I have made that as lower so that you can hear my voice clearly. Westerners will win. Okay, says Nidaj from Ghana. Okay, welcome from Ghana. If I am correct, I think Lara faced 90 balls before scoring a 4 against England when he made 400, says Rathnayaka. In fact, Kavem Hodge also has faced 90 balls before getting a boundary. He got his first boundary from 91st. I'm not quite sure about Lara. It's a dot ball to finish. Exciting over comes to an end. Still no wicket for Wijesundara. 108 for 1 after 43rd. That's the match summary. Sri Lanka 549 for 9 declared with that big 100 from Lahiru Udara. And now Campbell looking for his second 164. And Kavem Hodge on 17. They're still at 441 runs behind with 9 wickets in hand, West Indies. Hodge need to improve his strike, says Carlos. And now the captain has decided to bowl. Dhananjaya Silva. I think that's a good move. He's a right-arm off spinner, and Campbell is a left-handed batter, so always a good chance for a nick. He will try to get the second wicket of West Indies. No success in this first session yet for Sri Lanka. First ball, just a warm-up delivery front for the defense from Campbell. This is what the captain has done in Test cricket with the ball. 43 wickets for De Silva. Best of 5 for 51. No 5-fers or 3-fers yet for him. Bit fatter. Has played with a straighter bat. Goes to a bowler for no run. Hodge putting himself under pressure that can fall on other batters. He should play his normal game, says Stanley. I'm not totally agreed with that, because Kavem Hodge is playing with 17 strike rate, where Campbell, his strike rate is 47. So yes, he is taking time, but he's not putting any extra pressure on that non-striker. That's my call. Hodge needed to make 100, says Stansel. On his back foot. Last ball of this over. And the Sri Lankan captain has started with a maiden over in this third day. Still 108 for 1, West Indies. Yes, right now we have just crossed 600 subscribers family in this journey of CricTune. Yes, journey started. You are most welcome if you haven't joined yet in this journey. Get on board by subscribing this channel if you are new and want to stay with us for some exciting cricket matches, hopefully coming up in near future. Wijesundara, oh boy, had to reach for the ball there, Kavem Hodge. It was upish, but it was into the gap. Just for a moment I thought there was a chance for the point, Phillip, but it was in between the point and the gully. That 100th ball of Kavem Hodge gives him the second boundary. Moves on to 21 from 100 now. Are we going to commentary entire Western season? I like to do that. Amir Thakur. Still do not know about that the whole season. Yes, next series I think that's against New Zealand, and Pakistan test also coming up. Let's see. You will get the notification once you subscribe here. Hope was the only West Indies batsman that made a test 100 in 2024, says Rathnayaka. This time a change of length, slightly back of a length from Wijesundara, left the ball this time to the keeper Hodge. West Indies need to think about winning the game, not for a draw, says Carlos. Okay, I'm your number one supporter, says Marcus Johnson. Thanks for your support, by the way. Four from the first three. Two slips in place, back of a length. Back for the defense from Hodge. Which part of the world are you commentating from, says Ronald Campbell. I'm from Bangladesh. Fantastic partnership for West Indies is still going on, still unbeaten. 79 runs together from 215 balls. And this right and left hand combination is frustrating the Sri Lankan bowlers in this morning, throughout this morning session. Bit full. Was that very close one? The first ball of this over, the ball was a little bit of uppish and has found the gap. That was a boundary. And that very last ball he had to reach once again. And luckily that outswing has gone past the batter and has missed out that outside part of the bat. Two close calls here. And both the cases, Hodge survives. Bit fuller. And it's a dot ball to finish. 4 from this over. 112 for 1 West Indies. Come John Campbell, make 100 for us. Jamaican and West Indies says Marlon Brown. Okay, he's trying his part. Hopefully he will get to that. 36 more rounds for him to get to his second 100 in Test cricket. Marcus Johnson said you need to come to the Caribbean and do some commentary. Here I am in this digital world, Marcus Johnson, and there you are. It's a wonderful community here on CricTune. Hopefully we'll go for a bigger one. Okay, keep it up, says Ronald Campbell. De Silva to bowl his second. Hodge needed to be careful watching the ball more, says Mr. Danzel. He's on 64 from 141 balls. 20 singles, 8 boundaries and 2 sixes for Campbell. Little bit of fuller. Front-footed cover drive and half stopped by the mid-off. No chance for run. Come on, West Indies, says Marlon Brown. Good flight. Has played with a straighter bat. This time will take a single. Really enjoying your commentary. Feels like I'm in the stadium, says Double. Okay, nice to know that. And hopefully you are doing well. That single also brings up the 80 runs partnership for West Indies in this first innings with the bat. There's 220 balls together. Hodge and Campbell. Now Hodge on strike. Good flight from the skipper and well played for a single, Hodge. That's good to see. Rotating the strike with that single. Easy picking. That last single, it was the number 36th singles taken by West Indian batters. Draw match, says Anish. Okay. Goes with the straight drive. There's long off. One more single. Still near about 25 minutes to go for the lunch break. And it's still wicketless in this morning. West Indies and Sri Lanka. They are now very much desperate to break this partnership. Good flight, and this time has defended that. 3 singles from the second over of De Silva. 115 for 1 after 46th. Super commentary, keep it up, sir, says Make Lal. Okay, who out? That is Brendan King. That's the score line. King is the only man that got out for West Indies. 17 from 26. Isitha Fernandez, so far the successful bowler for Sri Lanka. After that fall-up wicket, Kavem Hodge also got a luck, got a life, and some close calls. And right now, these two batters have put on 82 from 223 balls. Wonderful partnership. Wijesundara will continue. On to the off stump. Well defended. Now there's just one slip and a galley for the left-hander Campbell. Slowly but surely he's going towards his second 100 in Test cricket. And he deserves that, to me. Great commentary, my friend, says Marlon Brown. And that's a compliment for me. Oh, that's just missed out the bat, but impact was outside that off-stump line. 126 Ks from Wijesundara. Run rate is still on 2.5. We're into the 47th over. Bit fuller. Defensive push from Campbell. No run so far in this over. 3 dot balls. Yes, draw match, says Marlon. So true, says Marlon Brown. When was the last bound? We'd like to see that. 14 balls since the last 4. Maybe it's the time to have a boundary. Who knows? Let's see. Once again, defensive shot from Campbell. Everybody understand you, sir, says Meklal. Okay. $148 balls for his 66 runs. Campbell. 8 sixes, 8 boundaries and 2 sixes. Fuller goes towards mid-on, but couldn't find the gap. Finds the mid-on fielder. One more dot delivery here. I love your English talking, says Marlon Brown. And I love the support you guys are giving here on CricTune. Just go for 1,000 subscribers. Can we have that? Still 400 more new faces to join. And more than 1,000 viewers are watching, so there should be at least 400 new faces. And if you can hear me, you can hit that subscribe button to join with us. If you want to stay with us, by the way, that's the first thing. Single from the last ball. And Campbell will keep the strike. 116 for 1 after 47th. Please let them bat whether it's fast or slow. After all, it's a test match, says Akil. Well said. They need to find a way to score runs, way too much dot balls, says Carlos. Yes, they're playing some dot balls, it's true. And I think now they are thinking about going to the lunch break without losing any wicket. They did some wonderful job so far in this morning. Just do not want to lose a wicket before the lunch break. There was a collision between Campbell and Wijesundara during the running. I think Wijesundara is fine. Subscribe please everyone, says Leod. Yes. Okay, yes. Thanks for reminding everyone. Isitha Fernando will replace the captain Dhananjaya Silva. So far the successful bowler in this first innings of West Indies with the bat. 11 overs, 28 runs, 1 wicket for him. And now for John Campbell, there is no one in the slip position, just a gully and mid-off. Campbell on 67 from exactly 150 balls. Short ball, controlled pull shot. Chase for the fielder at the deep backward square leg, will be cut off, just a single. So Sri Lanka are setting the fielders for a short ball, and they are expecting Campbell to take that short ball. That's a ploy from the Sri Lankan team, I think. They now want to trap Campbell at the boundary line with that shorter length delivery. West Indies will reach 258 before. There's no one. What's your prediction for the game? Says Stand Talk. The way they are batting, yes, seems like it could be a draw. But the one good session for Sri Lanka can change it. Even a good bowling performance from West Indies can change the scenario as well. They need to take 10 wickets as well. Pulled away. There's protection at the square leg. This time Hodge will take a single. They're doing good. I believe they will pick up some scoring in the evening session, says Ronald. Okay, West Indies now allowed to play Test cricket, says Anton. Do Fernando a fast bowler or medium bowler? He's, I think, a medium fast bowler, not the fast bowler. Just going with around 130 case. Alan Brown. Good to see West Indies playing a sensible, good old-fashioned cricket. However, are they playing for a draw? Cloudy. Time will tell. But right now, I think they're thinking about surviving. Do not lose any wicket before the lunch break. Short ball. And has going over the cover. Yes, thinking was right from Isitha Fernando. Bowling the shorter length delivery. But this time, the left-hander, John Campbell, he also has played an intelligent shot because there is protection at the leg side boundary line. He has gone through that offside, through the cover and over the fielder. Some aggression from Campbell. 9th boundary and 2 sixes into the 70s now. Short ball once again. Yes, we're expecting that. So many short balls will come as they are not going with any slip fielder. So many fielders are patrolling the boundary line at the leg side, and there's also a deep point in placed. We're only in the 3rd day and they have to eat up some time, says Roland Campbell. Okay. Now near about 15 minutes to get to the lunch break. So at least 3 overs to be bowled, I think. Short ball once again. And once again he has played the pull shot. This is Test cricket for you. And John Campbell has failed out. I was just talking about that Sri Lanka was thinking about short ball, and Campbell will take that short ball for a pull. And he has taken that, and taken that straight to the hand of that deep mid-wicket fielder. safest pair of hands of Dinesh Chandimal. Doesn't like to miss that. Campbell stunt. And Isitha Fernando is fired up. Totally unnecessary. He goes back for 72. Missed out his 100 for just 28. 122 for 2. All eyes will be on him right now as he is just walking into the field. Maiden double 100 in the last match. Amir Jangoo joins in at number 4. But it was totally unnecessary shot to play. The fielding position was telling that so many short of a length delivery were coming up to him. And he is still taking the ball out towards that leg side position. Heavy protection out there at the leg side for John Campbell, we have seen in the before that follow-up wicket. Anyway, that's first success in this morning for Sri Lanka. They were waiting a long time to get the second wicket of West Indies. Now one more short ball and he has controlled his pull shot there. Will get his first run. Couple of runs for Amir Jangoo. Off the mark. Oh yes, Campbell going with, says Dorothy. This Campbell has no sense at all, says Marcus Johnson. Campbell have the potential but lack of concentration, says Joseph. Well said. I will tell that lack of concentration, sudden rush of blood, and has paid the wicket there. Campbell is poor shot, says Mr. Danzel. I don't know how long Weston is going to tolerate Campbell and his foolishness, says Rowe. Somebody called John Campbell on the telephone, says Marvin. It's a burning shame to see Campbell go like a brainless chicken, says Stanley. Well played, but I was looking for a century from him. Anyway, is 70 odd, still thankful, says Dorothy. So now both of these two men from the top order has gone down. Wijesundara to ball, dot ball. That's happened when you are not selective in your scoring shot, yes? Yeah. That's just unnecessary shot to play. He has a fall for the trap there. John Campbell, and even the coach has got his hand on head. What have you done? Single from the second ball for Hodge. Amir Jangoo, let's talk about him. Maiden double 100 in the previous match. 233 so far, the best one. Only the third test match for him. And just look at that start. He got 87.7 average. Good morning, guys. West Indies have to bat all day long, says Raylan Liverpool. Here's a game of cricket, says Marlon. Yes, maybe Jangoo can make another double 100, 200 plus runs, says Sadly. The ball is round, so let's not kill them, says Dorothy. Jangoo has got his first run from the first ball. Now he will face the debutant. Two slips and a galley. He's coming from around the wicket to the left hand of Wijesundara. Very much a wideish delivery. Campbell is that punch that Coach Wright gave to Swag, says Rowe. Two from two balls for Jangoo, 24 from 110 balls for Kavem Hodge. Finally, wicket in this first session for Sri Lanka. Bit fuller onto his pads, goes towards the mid wicket. Good, well fielded by mid-on. I think Prabhat Jayasuriya was the fielder. They have taken a single. 89 runs, second wicket stand. Finally, has been broken down by Isitha Fernando, the man with the golden arm for Sri Lanka. 2 wickets for him. Did he really thought of his 100 or last? Says Junaid. It's time now for Hodge to get going, says Rathnayaka. Bit fuller. Goes towards mid-off. Talking about short selection. We're talking about short selection. In fact, William, the problem for the this Westerns is that wasn't a good shot to be played when you have so many fielders at the boundary line and at the leg side position. Now there's a short mid-on in place for Kavem Hodge. 2 singles from the sofa. 1-2-6 for 2 West Indies after 49th. This guy's like a Campbell that makes West Indies lose so many games. Says Stan. Come on, it's just a second wicket down. Yes, it's a poor shot, I will tell. I totally agree with that. But it's cricket. It can happen. And you need to move on. He has scored 72 runs from 154 balls. Yes, unfortunately missed out his 100. But I think more than me or us, he will be more frustrated after playing that shot. And his face also tells the same story. Isitha Fernando goes towards mid-on. Amir Jangoo, no run. I love the West Indies go, West Indies go. Love you bat all day long, says Miguel James. Jangoo have the temper for Test cricket, Carlos says. Campbell can bat, but he has no head, says Leo. Okay. West Indies still 423 runs behind. Now they have 8 wickets in hand. And near about 5 more minutes to go to the lunch break. This could be the last over. Let's see. Maybe one more over. Short of a length outside off stump. Cut away for a single. There's protection. Milan Rathnayaka at the deep side man. It happened too much times with Campbell. Don't say it's cricket. Things can happen, says Rowe. Okay. And we have Dorothy says we still are going at just pray them up. Bad balls will come, but please hold your heads down, guys, and play your normal games. This is Test match, so it's best they bat carefully. It's a single from the first 2. Now there's a 1 slip and a galley for the right-hander Hodge. He's on 24. Bit outswing, bit fuller, and he has left the ball to the keeper. 133 Ks from Isitha. 1 wicket bring 2, says Carlos. Sri Lanka will love to see that. Love to have that 3rd wicket of West Indies before the lunch break. Not much time left. Campbell been trying to get LPL attention for 10 years now. Short ball this time pulled away by Hodge, and he will take a single. 2 singles from the first 4 here. And it was number 44th singles for West Indies. That singles also brings up 100 likes here on CricTune during this live stream. Thanks for that. And the milestone has been achieved because of those who has already hit that like button. Jangoo is playing like a guy who knows what he is about. Good luck, Jangoo. The park is yours. Check this shot. This is a drawn match, says John. Just 1 ball to finish this 50th over. Amir Jangoo on 4 from 6 balls. After playing a wonderful knock in the previous test match, he is coming within the first 100 test cricketers. There's a ranking for him. 63rd ranked batter of the world in test cricket. Now Isitha coming from around the wicket, and it's going down the leg side. Was that from the bat or not? It's a boundary. Still waiting for the confirmation. Hands on head for Isitha. Maybe there was some bat. Yes, there was. It was just out of reach of Kusal Mendis with the keeping gloves on. After 50 overs, West Indies now on 132 for 2. And I think there will be 1 more over. No, this is the last over. So that's a lunch break. West Indies have lost 1 wicket in this morning session of day number 3. Still this session, I think it goes to West Indies. Still a long way to go. They're still 417 runs behind with 8 wickets in hand. Campbell gets 72 from 154 balls. Unnecessary shot to play. But before that shot, he was looking really good enough to get to his second 100 in test cricket. Unfortunate for him, but yes, that was the breakthrough that Isitha Fernando has provided to the visitors after a long time. Brendan King already goes down. That was yesterday, 17 from 26. And right now, both the openers for West Indies are back to the hat. Hodge has taken plenty of time. 114 balls for his 25 with a drop chance as well. More importantly, he's still fighting with the bat, and he has the new partner, Amir Jangoo, man who got his maiden double 100 in the last match. So all eyes, very much expectation will be on him. Amir Jangoo is out there in the middle with the Kavem Hodge. So these 2 batters will try to build up a partnership after the lunch break. But don't forget, we still have some more batters to come. Shai Hope and Roston Chase is there, a man who got 194 runs in the first test match. And Justin Greaves as an all-rounder to come. Then the bowlers to come in this first innings. So 2 wickets are down, and both the cases it was Isitha Fernando. 13 overs, 2 maidens, 42 runs and 2 wickets for him. And no success for Wijesundara, the debutant. Milan Rathnayaka yet to find a way to get his first one. And Alzarri, the spinner, with Dhananjaya Silva yet to get their first wicket. 33 runs when West Indies have lost their first one. Then the partnership between the left-hander Campbell and Kavem Hodge. They put on 89 runs together in that second wicket stand, and after that Campbell goes down on 122 runs total of West Indies. So 2 wickets are down. West Indies still 417 runs behind, and it's time for lunch break. And hopefully we will join with you after the lunch break. And if you want to stay with us and hasn't done yet, you can hit that subscribe button. Okay, before the going to the break, let's see what Pascal Williams says. Let go West Indies. Let's win this series. Dorothy says, let go Jangoo, go anyway, it comes, take it. Okay, there is a sheer lack of the cricket sense, knowing the opposition motive and closing in on the lunch break to play a shot like that, says Robert. Yes, that's a poor shot, that's true. But I think he is more disappointed than me. Right, live will be there, but he will not receive any signal from my end, and it's time to take a break. He will take a break as well, and hopefully we'll join with you after the lunch break. Till then, have a nice time. Welcome back once again to CricTune. Time for the second session of this third day. Good start in this morning from West Indies. They just have lost one wicket in that morning session. And after that lunch break, it's time for Prabhat Jayasuriya to bowl the first over after the break. Left arm orthodox into his 11th over. Kavem Hodge on strike on 25. Silva, the captain, on the slip cordon as the first slip position fielder, and there's also a short leg with an offer onto his back foot and wonderfully put away for just a single. First ball, first run after lunch break. There's plenty of expectation from him in this second test match, as he has taken a wonderful batting performance in that first test match. Got 233 runs in that first test, maiden double 100. One of the leading run scorer of this whole series. Just one innings with the bat. Now he's on strike. Dot ball. That's exactly what I was talking about. The top 5 run getters of this full series. Amir Jangoo in at number 2nd position. Just one innings before this. This is only the second innings he's playing through this T20I, ODI and now Test series. He's on 8 from 9 balls. Facing the left arm orthodox. Jayasuriya, front-footed defense. Still there is one slip and the short leg for the left-hander. Jayasuriya could be dangerous customer, experienced campaigner. 12-5%, 10-3 first for him. 122 wickets in test cricket from just 22 matches. Yet to take a wicket in this test match. And this is the best day to me to bat. So West Indian batters need to capitalize that chance. Flighted delivery. Front-footed defense. So single run from the first over after the lunch break. West Indies now 133 for 2. King goes down for 7, and the only wicket that West Indies have lost today, that's the wicket of Campbell. Before that unnecessary shot, he was looking really solid in the middle. And goes down on 72. Leo Fang, hello. Welcome. Asita Fernando, into his 14th. So far, the only successful bowler. Just look at that spell. So far has bowled 13 overs, 42 runs conceded by him, and all the 2 wickets that have fallen in this first innings of West Indies with the bat goes to him. Right, Hodge on strike. Onto his leg stump. Just a wonderful fake for a single. Looks like Hodge is much more positive after that lunch break. Taking the singles. Just 2 balls for Kavem Hodge, and he has taken 2 singles from the first 2. Hello, how are you? Says Pereira. I'm fine. How are you? You must be a happy man with that second wicket in that morning session. Crucial wicket for Sri Lanka to take. Just 1 successful bowler out of the 5 bowlers that they have used in this inning so far. Sri Lanka. 2 slips, and there's also a galley, mid-off, and a cover. No mid-on in place, I think. Amir Jangoo on strike. He's on 8 from 12. Now there's a mid-on in place. Mid-on, mid-off cover. Opening the face of the bat to our soft side. He wanted to take a single, but Kavem Hodge denies that. No need to take any risk a single. And I will go with the Kavem Hodge. Dinesh, welcome. Isitha Fernando, 22nd ranked bowler. He's been a wicket-taking option for Sri Lanka in the previous Test match as well. Now coming from around the wicket, onto his legs, pushes towards mid-on, takes a quick single, direct hit. I think he has made his ground. Appreciated by the bowler also. Amir Jangoo was quick enough to reach to his ground at the non-striking end. Just has played with a softer hand. Yes, direct hit from the bowler. Good fielding. And that direct hit certainly will put some pressure on the batter if they want to take any quick single in the next time. So, yes, that is also needed. You need to support your bowlers as a fielder. So that's the first run for Amir Jangoo after lunch break. Moves on to 9. There is a 2-man at the slip corner, one in the second slip position and another one in that 4th slip position. Interesting field choice from Sri Lanka for the right-hander Kavem Hodge. He's now on 27 from 117 balls. 2 boundaries and 1 double and 7 singles. A little bit of a shorter length of delivery. Isitha wanted him to play a cut shot, but Kavem Hodge just watching that ball going to the keeper's hand. So no shot from him. Last ball of this over. And still decided not to play that. 2 singles from the second over after the lunch break. 135 for 2. That's the match summary. After making 549 for 9, Sri Lanka, they have taken 2 wickets. We're still now 135 for 2. And they're still 414 runs behind with 8 wickets in hand. West Indies batting too slow, says John. Good afternoon. We had no power, so I am now joining, says O'Brien. Welcome. Hopefully we'll get your power back. Shai to bowl his 12th. Amir Jangoo on strike. He's on 9 from 14. Oh, a pitch. And gone. That's a huge blow. Prabhat Surya strikes. And that short leg fielder has a good reflex to take that catch. Amir Jangoo on his front foot wanted to play that defensive push and has got an inside edge onto his pads. Then has been taken by the short leg fielder. Oh boy, that is some comeback by Sri Lankan bowlers, as they have taken the most successful batter throughout this test series. Amir Jangoo goes down for 9 from 15. And West Indies now have lost their third. 135 for 3. Nishan Madushka was at the short leg. Shai has been picked up for this second test match. Didn't play the first one because of injury, and he's back. And yes, he's an experienced campaigner. Needs to show his class with the bat. 32 years of age. I was talking about Prabhat Choice, who had plenty of experience for this man. And he is the man with the golden arm after the lunch break. Just look at the stat for him. 122 wickets from 41 innings. This was his 123rd wicket. Very good catch taken by the short leg fielder, Nishan Madushka. So just after 13 balls, Sri Lanka have taken first wicket in this session. Shai on strike to face the left-arm orthodox. Now there's 2 slips and a short leg. And he has played towards deep extra cover. That's his first run off the mark straight away. Shai Surya, number 20th ranked bowler in Test cricket at this moment. Sri Lanka, all of them are pumped up. Why not? It's been a tiring first session, just 1 wicket now, starting up this session. 1 for this man. Hodge on strike for him, just 1 slip and a short leg. Short of a length, wanted to play that cut shot. Bit miscued shot from him for no run. .27 for Hodge from 120 deliveries now. Just lost a couple of his partners from the other side. Oh, wanted to play that cut shot. Miscued shot from Kavem Hodge. Prabhat Surya now is looking much more dangerous. Still a couple of balls to go in this over. Now on to his back foot. Defensive push for no run. Last ball of this over, and it's a defensive shot from Kavem Hodge. Successful second over after the lunch break for Prabhat Surya. 12 overs, 18 runs and 1 wicket. Western is now 136 for 3. We have been talked about that average of the top 3 batters, and if you talk about top 4, no one has got an average 30 or more. And the most we have seen, that is from Kavem Hodge. He got 28 plus average, and so far from the top 4, that's the best average. Isitha Fernando to ball his 15th. Bit fuller onto the off-stump defense from Hope. Currently the number 58th ranked batter in Test cricket. Good start for Sri Lanka in this second session. 3 down, wow, says Black Panther. Here's Prabhat Surya in his last over. That is a crucial breakthrough. Huge blow for West Indies. Inside edge. And that's another dot. A little mistake by me. Out of that top 5, 4 got less than 30 average. Amir Jangoo is there, so he got a fantastic average. Only the 4th match for him. In fact, 3rd match. West Indies needed to score 400, says Mr. Danzel. Still a lot of time remaining. Still they have 7 wickets, and they are now 413 runs behind West Indies. Yes, I have lost 1 wicket in the morning session, 1 in this session so far. Now 3 slips. Short ball. He has played that pull shot. 1 bounce to the deep fine leg. We have seen John Campbell was playing a short ball and has paid the price. And once again, Isitha Fernando giving the shorter delivery to the right-hander. Just 1 bounce to the deep fine leg fielder. West Indies need to settle their nerves down after the break. Don't fall for the trap. And for Sri Lanka, they're trying to get another one. Fuller, low full toss. Cover drive from Hodge for single. There's protection at the deep cover. Right, after that lunch break, this is DRB once again with the microphone. And hopefully you are doing a fantastic job. Hopefully you are having some good break. And once again, like to welcome all of our viewers throughout the world. Hello and welcome here on CricTune. Time for the second session of this 3rd day. Back-footed defense from Shai. Isitha Fernando, also number 96th ranked all-rounder. 22nd ranked bowler. 96th ranked all-rounder. West Indies needed to put back the pressure on Sri Lanka now. For that, they need to bat sensibly. They need to build up another big partnership. So for 89 runs in the second wicket stand was the best partnership. Fuller has played the straight drive, finds the mid-off. Two singles from the 15th over of Isitha Fernando, 138 for 3 West Indies. Highest wicket takers throughout this full series. Shamar Joseph, standout performer with the ball from West Indies, 17 wickets. And his near best is his teammate Jayden Seals, who got 8 wickets. 8 for Waldindo Hasaranga, 8 for Dushman Shamir as well. And 6 for Kimar Roach. West Indies definitely feeling Kimar Roach very badly in this test match. Can't play this test match because of some injury concern. Here comes Jayasuriya. Good flight. Well defended by Hodge. Thank you so much for your English, sir, says Eric Bright. Okay, Eric, welcome. That is a follow-on score. They still need 212 to avoid the follow-on. Still 7 wickets in hand for West Indies. Fighter delivery outside that off-stump line. Cover drive from Hodge. Will get a single this time. Moves on to 29 from 127 balls. Hodge. And just 2 from 6 balls for Shai. Just has joined after losing the wicket of Amir Jangoo in the last over of Jayasuriya. Jayasuriya is looking more sharper after that lunch break. But that's a good shot. Onto his back foot. Pushed away towards cover for a single. West Indies also have changed their mindset a little bit, more positive right now in the middle, looking for singles. Talking about the singles, that's a dot ball back for the defense. Last ball of this over. And he has played that cut shot and will get a single. Into the 30s now with that singles, Hodge, and will keep the strike. 141 for 3 West Indies. Two wickets have fallen down today for West Indies. Campbell in the morning session. And Amir Jangoo. 3 over Zalia in this session. Still they have the captain Roston Chase to come, who got 194 in the first test. And just Greaves to come, Fuller. And 30 Ks from Isitha Fernando. Just keep rotating the strike, guys. Don't let them pin you out, says Dorothy Walker. We're going to make it happen and beat them, says Eric Bright. Right now, Australians need to focus on building up a partnership. Still, we haven't seen a 100 runs partnership from West Indies in this test match. 89 in the second wicket stand. Short of a length. Couldn't get any bat to that, hitting to his thigh pad. This time 133 Ks from Isitha. Hope needs to come good. He is the best batsman in this lineup, and Hodge needs a run, says Rowe. Hopefully it will happen for West Indies. They are still 408 runs behind, and they're 7 wickets in hand. But a good little phase for Sri Lanka. Don't forget they got to 1 wicket. The crucial wicket of Amir Jangoo goes to Prabhat Shai Surya. And they were trying to take yet another wicket. Oh, that's very close to the off stump. He decided to leave the ball. Hodge. He's on 30. Good to see him taking some more time. 132 balls for his 30 runs. 2 boundaries. And 20 singles with a double. Yes, he's facing Isitha. Still not interested to play any shot. 4 dot balls. 15 boundaries and 2 sixes so far we have seen in this innings from West Indies, with 3 doubles and 53 singles. That is how they have scored their runs from 55 overs and 4 balls. 141 for 3. Hodge still on strike. Back for the defense. So for 2 maidens for Isitha, Fernando looks like he could take his 3rd one. 46 runs for his 2 wickets. Last ball of this over. Onto his pads, goes towards mid-wicket. He wanted to take a single, but not there. It's a 3rd maiden over for Isitha, Fernando. West Indies still on 141 for 3. First maiden after the lunch break. 5 singles from the last 3 overs. That was the timeline in this innings. Still the wind speed is 42 kilometers per hour. It's very much windy in the middle. Good looking cover drive. But they had a fielder at the deep cover to stop that. Just a single. Hope moves on to 4 from 8. Fighter delivery. Hodge is batting even slower than Tegna and Chandimal. Was not chosen over King, says Ideology. I think Chandimal is a specialist batter for Test cricket. He should be considered in that next series. He was in the squad, but didn't picked up in this playing 11. Bit flatter onto his back foot, should be a single. There is a deep square leg. Isitha Fernando was the fielder. 31 now for Kavem Hodge from 138 balls with a couple of boundaries. Good to see him counting on his luck. Got a life yesterday. And also has dropped chance during the fielding. Goes towards long off. And this time Hope will get a single. Sensible batting from Hope. Clearing his front leg to create some space to play the last ball. Rightly so. Looks like he's a confident man. Hopefully will continue for a long time, Hope. Classical batter. Oh, that's a spin and bounce. Appeal, gone. He's walking off. So that means he knows that was brushing the bats. And that is a cut behind. Shai Surya. He is making it happen for Sri Lanka after the lunch break. It's a long fourth innings, comes to an end. 139 balls in the middle for Kavem Hodge. And now he's going back without making a 50. 31 for him. West Indies are under pressure. 144 for 4. Justin Greaves. The next comer in at number 6, 32 years of age. As I was talking about, Prabhat Shaiser is looking much more sharper than the morning session. And he is proved my point. A wonderful wicket. Spin and bounce, and just has got a touch. In a high-scoring match, you have to able to occupy in this crease along with rotating the strikes is huge. Welcome Salim. Sad to see him going, trying to get runs, says Huge. That was a good delivery, wonderful delivery. Even the set batters finds this very much difficult. 3 slips now, and he is chasing the shorter delivery. Why on earth will you play something like that against a shorter delivery? Shai Hope. It's a very good take by the keeper, by the way. Pressure back on West Indies. Very good comeback by Sri Lanka. Shai Hope needs to take a deep breath and settle his nerve down. Don't play too many shots. The seamers are asking the batter to play the pull shot of a shorter delivery. This time sensibly pushes towards mid-wicket. A little bit of Fuller. And has taken a single. Yes, they have no chance of winning this. They're down, says Fit Body. And now this is the mistake. Chase is a better player of spin than Greaves, says Rowe. Yes, Greaves wasn't that much in touch. If we talk about his performance in Test cricket, still under 30. Except Amir Jangoo, who has played 3 Test matches, including this one. No one so far we have seen has an average more than 30. Good bouncer. Some aggression from Isitha. Sorry, they won't make 300, says Fit Body. As I said, Hodge is not ready for the Test cricket, says Stanley. Western still need 205 runs to avoid the follow-on. Now they have 6 wickets in hand. Only the second session of this third day is going on. Now 3 slips in place for the right-hander. And decided to leave the ball. Two wickets for Shai Syria within a very short time in this session. 14 overs, 3 maidens, 24 runs and 2 wickets, 2 for Isitha. So 2 best bowlers for Sri Lanka in this test match so far are bowling together. West Indies need to keep that in mind. Sammy picking up players from friend and countryman. Says sadly goes towards mid-wicket. This time Roston Greaves will get his first run off the mark from the third ball. That's what happens when you bat at a snail pace. You need runs on the board, not snail crawling around. So it's only after that lunch break, I think Kavem Hodge tried to rotate the strike. The ball was really good, and still you need to give some credit to the bowlers. That was some spin, bounce, too good, even for Kavem Hodge, who has played more than 100 balls in the middle. So that makes this test even interesting. The spinner now getting some purchase. 2 singles from this over. It's 146 for 4. Western still going to make 300. Got to believe it, people, says Mr. Danzel. They need to believe on themselves. Yes, still they have some batting remaining in this innings. Hope and Greaves, followed by Roston, Chase in the bowlers. So top 4 are back to the pavilion. Greaves on strike. Now there's 2 slips. Fuller has played into the gap. That will run away to the fence. That is very good timing. Exquisite timing from Ross. In fact, Roston Greaves has cleared that mid-on fielder and has found his first boundary. 16th boundary for West Indies. Two sleeves and a short leg for the newcomer in place. 150 up as well with that boundary for West Indies with the loss of 4. Bit flatter. Still will get a single. Placement was the same, but this time mid-on will cut that off. This is always dangerous as an experienced campaign, and he knows how to deal with any kind of pitches. Number 20th ranked bowler in Test cricket, Jayasuriya. Fighter delivery pushes towards cover. This time Hope will get a single. Plenty of talks going on in the middle between the fielders. Sri Lanka now believe they can take the last 6 wickets in this innings of West Indies. Very quick at time. They will try their best. Maybe they will like to force the follow on. Who knows? Let's see. Back-footed punch, but the fires are made on. No chance for a run. 100 for 1, then 3 wickets for less than 50. Outless and inconsistent, says Fit Body. Yes, that last 2 wickets, that was coming in very quick time after that. Lance Bear going for a quick single. But not there. Absolutely no need to take any risk. Not like that. Justin Greaves, after playing that ball with a softer hand through the mid-on, wanted to take the quick single, but Hope denies, and rightly so. Waited for the ball to play the late cut, fires the point fielder, dot ball, good over for West Indies. 6 runs from that last over, 152 for 4. The main focus should be to occupy the crease and rotate the strike. The boundary will come off the occasional bad ball. Simply the way to go, chasing a high-scoring first innings is huge. Yep. You still need to be positive. Odd boundaries will come. Try to take singles. What happened last time I was here? We were 108 for 1 at a break. Welcome, Hampton. Yes, 2 wickets in this session already. Time for first bowling change in this second session. Isitha Fernando has been replaced by Milan Rathnayaka, who hasn't taken any wicket yet. Let me remind you something. He has taken 5 in the first innings. So far, the first one for him. Going down the leg side. Wanted to play that flick shot, but still outside that line. This is something needs to be changed for West Indies. They are struggling with the bat, and the reason to me they own the first test match is that they have batted wonderfully. And if you talk about that average, except Amir Jangoo, who has played just 2 test matches before this, except Amir Jangoo, we haven't seen at least 30 average from anyone of that first 6. Amir Jangoo still quite new in this format. Impressive start for him though. Umpire says there's a no ball, front-footed no ball from Milan Rathnayaka. Eleven runs from the extras. Fuller goes towards mid-off. Seems like Shai Hope is trying to be more positive than the others, taking every chance when available. But that also keep him under some pressure. There is some element of risk when you play too many shots. Goes towards cover. I'd like to see that one more time. Good feeling again from the cover fielder. No, it was dropped earlier. Problem with West Indies batting, you never know how we're going to bat one innings. We bat well, the next innings we're somewhere else. Yes, unpredictable. Back-footed punch towards offside to take a single this time for Shai. Yes, you need to be consistent with the bat, with the ball, in the fielding as well.
Super.
If you compare West Indies with their batting, bowling and fielding, I think still the bowling department is better than anyone. And then I think fielding or batting department. Fielding is not that much impressive from West Indies. Too many drop chances, misfield, leaking runs. And with the bat, yes, inconsistency is there. But they still have enough power to get back. Just needs to focus in the middle. They're very inconsistent, says Hampton. As they got the result in the first test match, I think they now believe they can do it when they play sensible cricket. There is a match to take for them. They need to believe on that. It's a bouncer and it's a dot ball to finish. 155 for 4 after 60th. Two wickets for Prabhat Jayasuriya, and that is coming in this second session. Two bowlers from Sri Lanka got a couple of wickets each. Isitha Fernando and Jayasuriya, and he is continuing. Greaves on strike. There's two stiffs and a short leg with a short cover. And he has played the cover drive wonderfully. Good fielding as well. They're coming back for the second run. Good to see that positive mindset. The ball was a little closer towards that off-stump line. And yes, he has played that cover drive wonderfully. Good flight. Hitting on the full one to take the quick single. Direct hit could have been goner. I just want to know why. That makes absolutely no sense at all. Why on earth you will give the chance to your opposition by taking this kind of risky singles when you have lost 2 wickets in this session already? Direct hit, he will... Oh boy. Not even was in the frame. Yes, Sri Lanka had missed out a chance to take the 5th wicket of West Indies. I think that was the debutant with that throw. Totally unnecessary. Just giving your opposition the chance to dominate you. I think they sold the second match. That's why Western is playing like this as well. Bit flatter. And on his back foot, punches towards offside, takes a single. That's sensible. Justin Greaves, I can remember he also tried the same thing when he was coming to Versailles. Then Hope denies that. But in that second ball of this over, Hope didn't deny, and that wasn't good to see. There was never a single there. Westerners need to buckle down, make runs, and stop occupying the crease, says Robertson. Now batting like Hackle and Checky, says Hampton. Two steps for Greaves, and he has played that on his back foot. Defensive shot, and it's 4 runs. Very lucky escape, I will say, for Justin Greaves in the last over. 159 for 4. Yes, poll says us that 77% of our viewers think we need to complete, or we should complete 1,000 subscribers milestone today. And we have more than 900 viewers here on CricTune together. And we just need 350 more viewers to join to complete that milestone. Can we have that? That black button, all you need to hit that if you are new here on CricTune and want to stay with us and want to support this channel. Milan will continue. First ball pushes towards leg side by Shai Hope. Shai Hope currently number 58 ranked batter in Test cricket. The 5th wicket was done in the first Test. Hope and hope the 4th wicket partnership can do it this time, says Lanzel. Yes, they need a big partnership. Very big. At the moment, it is the best the batter can do, says Rathnayaka. Milan yet to take his first wicket in this Test. Inviting the batter to play that cover drive, but this time Shai Hope says no. 125 case. Settle down, guys. Don't take any risky shot. Bat on, guys, says Dorothy Walker. Way down the leg side, even the keeper couldn't stop that. It's just a gift. It's a boundary and it's by. In fact, it's a wide, says the on-field umpire. So 5 runs for West Indies. Very poor line. He couldn't control that. That 5 runs brings a 20 runs partnership between these two. Good fielding by the mid-wicket fielder. Saves a certain run. 16 runs from the extras so far for West Indies in this innings. Love this commentary. He's on our side, says Hakim. .164 for 4. Still they are 385 runs behind. Oh, that was going through the defense. Huge appeal from the keeper. Shakes up the head for umpire, and no review from Sri Lanka. Australia women need some runs to become world champion, says Shofidar. Okay, extra going. We at moment, says Mr. Danzel. Okay, if these two can bat out the day, we will close to the score, says Lanzel. Yes, still a long way to go for them. There's outrage. Nothing from the bat. It's been confirmed. Just a back-footed push. 5 runs from that last over for West Indies. 164 for 4. After that massive total of Sri Lanka, 549 for 9. West Indies now are struggling, especially in this session. 164 for 4, and they are still 385 runs behind. For the most part, these guys make a good score, and then it takes them another 5 to 10 tests to make another good score. That's been a problem, inconsistency. West Indies need to come back with some consistent batting performance to get the result on themselves. Best community in the world, says Mr. Danzel. We'll have to build on that, right? Australia starts with a dot. Pushes to us offside. This time we'll find at least a single. Greaves now on 11. These two did it in New Zealand earlier this year. I hope they can do it again. So team need that. Their team do need that sort of performance here on Alzarri Village Stadium to get back again. Front for the defense. Hi CricTune, good to see you back. I wonder what happened to your channel, says Colin. We're back. And he has I thought it just Josh this Silva drop catch, says Zironzi. We needed it now, says Mr. Danzel. Good flight and well played by Hope. He will take a single. Moves on to 10 from 29. This new partnership is building on for West Indies. 22 runs between these two right-handers in the middle from 35. Good to see some positive intent from these two. Except that risky run. Good hit. Has gone past the fielder. There's a wideish long off in placed. Still chance to take a single. Sri Lanka have owned a series in the West Indies, says Desmond. Yes, they have won the ODI series. And West Indies on the T20. I'm sorry about that. It's a dot ball to finish. 3 singles from this over. 169 for 4. This ODI series goes to Sri Lanka. Unfortunately, there is 2 washed out matches as well. And yes, it was started with the T20s. West Indies did own that T20I series by 2-1. Now this classic format, the test format, and West Indies this time leading by 1-0. They can do it. Chase do it. Jangoo hope can do it again if he stays there. A strong game, says Lancel. They have no other choice, right? If they want to save this match, they have to bat well. On to this middle stump, slightly back of a length, back for the defense from Greaves. Milan Rathnayaka, number 63rd ranked bowler, recently has been promoted 4 steps. Still wicketless. Back for the defense. Windies will win the series, says Williams. Okay. That will bring the smile back on Windies fans. Justin Greaves, number 28th ranked all-rounder. And recently has been promoted 5 steps. And he is out there in the middle on 12. Pushed away towards mid-wicket. There's fielder, so no chance for run. 12 from 19. Fuller, good looking shot and misfield that allows them to take a single. That was a good shot, half stop by the fielder. They need a partnership, very big partnership indeed. Right now they are put on 24. Still, that second wicket partnership was the best one for West Indies. 89 we have seen between Hodge and Campbell. But they need more. Fuller couldn't clear that mid-on. Will be a dot ball only. These are the top 5 batters in Test cricket at this moment. If you talk about the ranking, Shai Hope the best one, and look at his ranking. He's the number 58th ranked batter. So best batter of West Indies sitting at the number 58th position. And that is something needs to be chased if you want to get result. Dot ball to finish. 168 for 4. And it's also the time for first drinks break in this second session. Good fight back by Sri Lanka, especially in this second session, because of this man, Jayden. 17 overs, 37 runs, 3 maidens, and 2 crucial wickets. And one of them was Amir Jangoo, man who got his maiden double 100 in that first test match. That is a huge blow for West Indies to absorb. And just 9 runs for him in this batting innings, Amir Jangoo. And West Indies also have lost 2 of their set batters. One in the morning session, that was Campbell. Unnecessary pull shot was tried and goes down for 72. And Kavem Hodge, plenty of time. He was pinned in the middle but couldn't get to his 50. 31 runs from 139 balls. King goes down yesterday. Now Shai and Justin Greaves. 2 good time of the cricket ball, trying to build up a good partnership for West Indies. And right now, they have built up 24 runs 10 from 43. And that's the partnership details. Justin Greaves 100% effective with this partnership and 52% effective Shai. 65 overs, 174, yes. Says Ayush, okay. Come on. Buzzing boys bat out that they make us proud, says O'Brien. 2 wickets for Isitha Fernando. 1 yesterday, 1 in this morning. And 2 for Jayden in this session. No wicket yet for the debutant Wijesundara. Milan Rathnayaka also trying to get his first. And captain has bowled just 2 overs, no wicket for him. With that saying, it's also the time to thank our viewers, because you have already completed 150 likes during this live stream. So yes, those who have hit that like button, we like to appreciate that. And we're also nearing to 700 subscribers family here on CricTune, and hopefully we'll complete one more milestone during this live stream. Currently 650, so let's go for the 700 first, then the 1000. Yes, Shai started, but hopefully it's not ended. Now Jayden in that top 3rd position. Those who have taken more wickets in the first 23 test matches. He is the number 3rd position with that 124 wickets. And yes, Jayden will continue. Long spell for him. No chance from this in, and why would be? Starting from that lunch break, and still he's continuing. Goes towards mid-on for no run. Good flight. And it's a front footed defense from Justin Greaves. He's on 13 from 22 now. 1 boundary for him. Bit flatter. Still no chance for run. 4 dot balls. Cut away. And there will be a single man out there at the deep cover to protect the boundary. Continue to bat on, boys. I know you can do it. I believe in you, says Akim. Yes, fans to believe on these 2 batters out there in the middle. They have the ability to build up a strong partnership. Still, they need to perform. Just a single run from the 18th over of Jayasuriya. It's a 169 for 4 West Indies after 65th over. West Indies still need 181 runs to avoid the follow-on, don't forget. And they have 6 wickets in hand and still trailing by 380. I've seen one big partnership can put some extra pressure on Sri Lankan bowlers. The second wicket partnership of 89. Now, one more extra good partnership, maybe bigger than that, will give West Indies a good chance to get back strongly again. Rathnayaka starts with a dot. Greaves on 14 from 26. Onto his side pad, goes towards leg side, just couldn't place that well, finds the fielder. So far looks like he's getting some good timing, except for that run out chance. He hasn't made that much a mistake. And hopefully he has forgotten that mistake. Two slips for him. This time has played much closer to that square leg position and will get a single. There is a deep backward square leg to stop that. Good to see Shai Hope is getting his rhythm back. He is taking some time, 33 balls for his 10. No boundary yet for this man. He needs to perform well. Comes back replacing De Silva in this test match. Shot a ball. Stuck down, but the bat was closer to the ball, so he needs to error up that. That was a bit risky. Number 58 ranked batter in Test cricket. Fuller onto his pads, flicked away wonderfully. And this time he will get his first boundary. Good timing and placement was good enough to get his first boundary.
Super.
And that boundary also brings up a 30-run stand between these two from 54. Moves on to 14 from 35 now. Last ball of this over. And onto his back foot, defended that well. And it's been a good over for West Indies. 5 runs from that 13th over of Milan Rathnayaka. West Indies now on 174 for 4. Good to see another partnership is building up. And they're going well. 30 from 55. Still a long way to go for them. And he has 50% contribution from Justin Greaves, 30% from Shai. And Shai now 76% effective. And Justin Greaves 100% effective. 6 runs from the extras as well during this partnership. So far the 3rd best partnership in this innings for West Indies. And here comes Alzarri once again to bowl his 19th. Greaves on strike. Just a push towards offside, finds the fielder. Just one slip and the short leg still in place. Textbook defense. Very much closer to that off-stump line from Alzarri. Another defense. Number 3rd highest wicket takers of all time after playing first 23 test match, I think. Alzarri. So that's something for the Sri Lankan fans to cheer about. Good stop. Well, good fielding at the short leg. Saves at least a single run. This time much flighter. And onto his back foot finds the cover fielder for no run. Still on 15 from 33 now. Both of these two right-hander got to 1 boundary each. Goes towards bowler. No chance for run. It's the 4th maiden for Alzarri. 174 for 4. I take an hour break and we lose wicket. Seems black now. So it's a terrible. The Silva should not been dropped. He was in the winning team. He has some runs in Antigua and Warner Park. King should rest for hope. That's also a good decision to make. I think King was under some pressure, not getting some runs. But they're going for a keeper, I think. And Shai was doing the job. Right, time for a bowling change. Debutant is back. And he would like to back his luck with him. Still wicketless, Wijesundara. Hope on strike. Fuller with inside part of the bat, but has gone through the vacant position. Will take a single. Alzarri would get this Silva within 3 balls. The world know he struggles against left-arm spin. Those people who missed him have short-term memory, says Zero. There's some talking. Yep. The Australians will make 600 runs in this innings, says Richard. Flicked away, and flicked away very fine chase for the fielder. Wonderful fielding. Saves a certain boundary. Just a single for Greaves. He's still searching for his first wicket. Man is making his debut. Currently 29 years of age. Isitha Wijesundara. Fuller. And has gone past the middle. This time will get a boundary. Shai Hope this time with the second boundary for himself. Much better control shot. Perfectly timed. And wonderful placement. .180 on the card for West Indies with the loss of 4. All West Indies need is just one batter to make a double century, says Dennis. Now through the offside. There's protection. Oh, bit overthrow. Will they take a run? No, they won't. Four balls. 4 scoring shots. No dot ball yet in this over. 7 from 4 balls. Still 2 balls to go in this over. Short ball, control pull shot. There's a deep backward square leg. Single for Justin Greaves. West Indies need at least 500 runs, says Marcus Johnson. First thing first, they need to bat through this session without losing any wicket. Already they have lost 2 wickets, 1 in the morning session, now 2 in the second session. I thought they don't want to hope to keep. So still Roy. There's the first dot ball in this over, and it's a very good over for West Indies with that boundary. 8 from the last over, 182 for 4. .38-run stand, and now this is the second best partnership for West Indies in this innings. And these 2 right-handed batters, they are now complementing each other. That's good to see. Couple of boundaries for Hope and 1 for Greaves, and Greaves will be the man on strike to face Jayasuriya. Still there's short leg in place, going towards a mid-wicket chase for the mid-on, and he has timed that well. Has he heard me? I was just talking about Shai Hope got a couple of boundaries. Greaves got 1 now. Greaves has got his second boundary in style. That is some wonderful timing. Shai Hope will make 150 runs, says Ricardo. And they need to invest in someone shows a batting. He got a potential to be a bowler all-rounder. Someone shows is a top all-rounder, one of the top all-rounders of the world. Don't forget, bro. As I totally agree with you. I'd like to talk about that after this ball. Into the 20s now, Justin Greaves onto his back foot. Well fielded at the mid wicket. Yes, talking about Shamar Joseph. There we go. Number 11th ranked all-rounder in Test cricket. The best all-rounder for West Indies for sure in Test cricket right now. And also has promoted the 5 steps in their recent ranking. Front for the defense for no run. So yes, spot on. This is the Windies' time to win, says Ricardo. First thing first, just to bat through this session. Back for the defense for no run. Pushes towards cover and it's a dot ball. I said Shamar Joseph. Yes. So I have talked about him. Shamar Joseph, one of the best all-rounder right now in Test cricket. Just I think he'll need to watch on your screen. And the defensive shot and dot ball to finish. 4 runs from the sofa. 186 for 4. Where the West Indies home, where the wind is home for the master blaster cricketer, says Ricardo. Still more than 30 minutes to be played before the tea break. And Wijesundara to bowl the next over. Oh, bit risky shot. Wanted to fake that ball. The ball was just moving towards the leg stump line. He got some bat to that. We'll bat them out of this test, says Ricardo. There's some confidence, and that confidence is good to see. We like to see them from the batters. They need to perform, that's for sure. First thing first, confidence is there. Now there's no slip in position, just a gully. Oh, poor footwork. Just a tentative push outside that off-stump line from Shai Hope. And Nishan Madushka, he enjoyed that last ball. Still no wicket in this debut match for Wijesundara. Cricket, lovely cricket, says Ricardo. With Fuller onto his leg stump. Still on 20 from 43 balls. Shai Hope. Couple of boundaries for him, couple of boundaries for Justin Greaves as well, who is now on 21. Oh, with a straighter bat, bit fuller once again. That's a good over so far from Wijesundara. Has defeated Shai Hope in this over. Let's play West Indies, says Ricardo. No run yet in this over. Now there's a short leg in placed, but he has balled the fuller length delivery. Well fielded by the mid-on, but they will take a single. Jayasuriya was the fielder at the mid-on to stop that, but half stop by him allows the batter to take a single. Let's go West Indies, just bat and bat, says Pascal William. Hope will make a century, says Milton Sandy. Come on guys, hold your head down and bat on. No run, no rush, bat it, draw, better it draw, says Dorothy. Shai Hope, the wall of West Indies will bat out the day out with Greaves, says Ricardo. Defensive push for no run. And just a single run from that last over. After 70 overs, win is on 187 for 4. When you talk about the wall of West Indies, I just that reminds me is Shibler and Chandimal. What a player he was. 43 runs between these two from 79. 16 from Shai Hope and 21 from Greaves. Fifth wicket partnership so far, the second best partnership for West Indies in this match. First it was Kavem, Hodge and Sean Campbell. 89 runs, the second wicket stand. And now this one. Yes, a long spell for Jayasuriya will continue. Hope on strike, 21 for 45. Both the batter, in fact, they are on 21. Hope goes towards cover. Fires the fielder. Jayasuriya just trying to get another wicket before that tea break. Onto his pads, just pitching outside that leg stump line, and Hope decided to play that defensive push, goes towards bowler. Pushes to the fielder, not for run, dot ball. Yes, this is the score analysis for them. 2 sixes, 19 boundaries, 4 doubles and 75 dot balls with 322, 75 singles in fact, with 322 dot balls. Now has pierced the gap for a single. Good flight. Oh, that was close to leave. No shot from Justin Greaves. Little bit closer to that off-stump line. Length was good. Perfect length. This time front-footed defense, and it's a dot ball to finish this over. Single from this over, 188 for 4. With the Windies will rise the fire, says Ricardo. Yes, time for a reminder. Time to share this live stream with your friends and family on various social platforms. To join with us. Here's to go and share it now. Wijesundara to bowl his 19th. Hope on 22 from 49. Full face to the bat. Fires the mid off. Western still trailing by 361 with 6 wickets in hand. Time to attack that bowling, says Iran. Mendis Sport, welcome. Onto spats. Couldn't get any bat to that. Wanted to flick that ball to her slick side, but couldn't find the middle of the bat. Still on 22. Hope. Short leg in placed with a pitch, but has gone past that fielder. There's a fine leg in place. They will take a single. Ali Husnain says it's also the last day of the match. No, it's not. It's only the third day. Second session of this third day. Ali Husnain. Textbook defensive shot this time from Justin Greaves. 21 from 46. 45 rounds stand, and they're not giving it up. Surely they will try to make this at least 100, maybe even more. Fuller. Oh, wonderful fielding by the bowler. Was that hitting the stumps? Want to see that one more time. In fact, it was not getting any fingertip from the bowler, hitting the stumps at the non-striking end. Justin Greaves has timed that well, has played much straighter and hitting the timber at the non-striking end. Lucky enough for Shai because the bowler couldn't get any fingertip to that. Short ball, miscute shot, but into the gap. There was a fielder set for this short ball, the short leg fielder. And it was a miscute shot, but it was going towards a deep fine leg position. Lucky boundary for Greaves. Thinking was right from Wijesundara, but luck for Justin Greaves. 193 for 4. Shai still will continue. Looks like he will bowl through the second session. From the first to last. He needed some luck, says Denzel. Yes. Everyone needs some luck. There's now a shot, in fact a leg slip in place. And he has played that towards the long off to take a single, Shai. And 50 rounds partnership also coming up with that single.
Super.
Second best partnership, and it was needed. West Indies badly needed this partnership after losing 2 wickets early of this second session. How many total overs? If we talk about how many overs remaining in this day, I'm not quite sure, but one thing I can tell you, there's still 20 more minutes to go for the tea break, then the full third session to be played. Oh, one bounce with a leg slip. There's one more slip was in place with that regulation slip and the short leg. There's a leg slip. Fight at delivery. Finds the bowler. Rips on 25 from 50 with 3 boundaries. 35 dot balls, 11 singles, 1 double. And he has 3 boundaries for him. Onto his back foot. Good timing. There is a man. Will be cut off at the deep mid wicket, just a single. This crucial partnership is going on, and hopefully they will remain unbeaten till the tea break at least. 51 from 95. And for Shai there is also a leg slip in place, and he has just padded up the last one. Last ball of this over. Good flight. And has cleared that front leg to go towards deep extra cover. Chance for them to take a couple. 4 runs from the last over. 197 for 4 West Indies. Still the captain to come for West Indies after this roster chase. Then it will be time for the bowlers to come with the bat. Alzarri, Shamar, Joseph, Jayden, Silva, and Phillip. Top 4 batters are already back. Top scorer still is John Campbell, 72. Second best, Kavem Hodge, 31. think they normally bowl 90 overs within a day's play. Yep, that's true. 90 overs per day. Sometimes maybe a bit shorter than that, sometimes a bit more than that if necessary. But standard rule is to play 90 overs in a day. Wijesundara to continue into his 20th. Fuller. Textbook defensive shot from Greaves. 3 boundaries for him, 2 boundaries for Shai, and 20 boundaries for West Indies in this innings. No, it's not a 90 overs game, it's a test cricket. 90 overs into 5, so 450 overs, but on play like that, because there's also some innings break. This modern day test cricket, we often see test cricket got a result within the first 4 days. The recent test matches shows the same story. Short ball, this time he has pulled away. There's a deep square leg in placed just for that shot. It's only a single. Press on Mendis as Ricardo. The West Indies batting is under the metal test. If they are not careful, they can get 2 innings to 1. They have to concentrate and bat long, says Tyrone. They have no other choice. They have to bat long. Welcome, Ian Carrington. Hope on 26 from 56 balls. Finally, some good partnership is building up for West Indies in this session. Back for the punch towards cover. Chase for the fielder. 3 fielders are converging to stop that boundary, and one of them will reach to that. And it's a relay throw from the skipper, Capra Browns, for Shai. No way West Indies will press the gas soon, says Ricardo. $200 is up with the Capra Browns for West Indies, and that's good to see. Exactly 200 for 4. Fuller goes towards a deep mid wicket. This time he will get a boundary, I think. Fielder couldn't stop that. Much better placement this time from Shai.
Super.
And he's now into the 30s with that boundary. 204 for 4 after 74th. Open Greaves needed score 100, says Mr. Danzel. The Australians need to score as much as they can. Only the halfway stage of this test match. Still 2 days and an innings to be played after. In fact, 1 session, 2 days and 1 session to be played after this. So that means 7th session. Yeah, Syria. Into his 23rd. Defensive shot from Greaves. He's on 27 from 55. Justin Greaves currently the number 64th ranked batter in Test cricket. Welcome, Jason. Onto his back foot. Should take a single this time. Shai Hope back in the side and now on 32 from 58 balls with 3 boundaries. 16 singles, 2 doubles, 3 boundaries and 37 dot balls. Just padded up. The last one. Good flight, but still not good enough for Shai Hope to play. He has just padded that up. Still there's a leg slip and a short leg in place. Hitting on the full to the deep mid wicket. There's protection, will be just a single. There's still time for, I think, 2 overs in this session after this. Almost 9 minutes to be played. Back-footed punch towards leg side for a single. And Greaves will keep the strike in the next over. 3 singles from this over. After 75 overs, win is now 207 for 4. I'm hoping that they do, but the bowlers really bowling a disciplined line. This call for immense concentration from our batters, says Tyrone. So they will test your nerve, test your temperament, and also test your concentration level as well. We're still not touched down that 700 mark here. We still need 40 more new faces to join. And guess what? More than 1,200 viewers all around the world are here together with us here on CricTune. So it's very much possible. Let's hit that subscribe button if you're new and want to join with us. Isitha Fernando comes back and starts with a dot ball. Going down the leg side. Fernando and Shai Surya. So far the successful bowler for Sri Lanka in this innings with the ball. With an offer, and he has played that cover drive wonderfully. Sweet timing from Justin Greaves. And he gets the 22nd boundary for West Indies. Textbook cover drive. And he is now into the 30s. In fact, both the batters are on 33. And even Shai has appreciated that wonderful cover drive from Greaves. Onto his off-stump line, got some bat, and they have taken a quick single. Good running in between the wicket now. And that's also smart thinking. Boundary followed by a single. .34 for Greaves, 33 for Shai, and 68 runs together in this fifth wicket. Short ball onto his back foot, just defended that. So far, it's been a good over for Mendis. 5 runs from this over. Good news is that West Indies still have 6 wickets in hand, but they still need 337 runs to avoid the deficit. Wonderful flick, and this time Shai will get at least a couple of runs. Good save. Oh, misfield. Seriously. That should have been stopped quite comfortably, but it's a misfield. And the ball is going over the line.
Silva.
Now Hope has got his 4th boundary. Poor fielding by, I think it was Lahiru Udara, I think, going through his legs. 9 runs from 5 balls. 1 boundary for Greaves, now a boundary for Shai. Short ball. No shot from Hope, but it's been a good over for West Indies. 9 from it, 216 for 4. And there will be 1 more over before that tea break. The gas started pressing, says Ricardo. Right now, West Indies is at 33 runs behind. 6 wickets in hand, and should be the last over before that tea break. And it's a Prabhat Jayasuriya to bowl the final over of this session. He has bowled through the full session, right from the start right to the end. Greaves on strike onto his back foot, pushes towards deep cover for a single. Pressure get to Sri Lanka now, says Mr. Danzel. There's some wonderful partnership is building on. And just 1 over to survive before that tea break, and then hopefully they will continue their good work with the bat. Back for a punch. There's a mid-on, but they will take a single. Both the batters They're on into the 40s now. 35 for Greaves, 38 for Shai. Good flight. Going down the leg side. But he hasn't lost his balance there. Keeper was waiting for Chester Greaves to lose his balance, and then he will go for a stomping. But no damage. Once again. This time he wanted to play that flick. Just couldn't get into the line of the ball. First 2 balls, 2 singles, followed by 2 dot balls. Now two balls to go. This time onto his back foot. And now he has got some bat to that. Will get a single. Three singles from the first 5. He has just batted up. And that's the tea break. Wonderful comeback after losing 2 wickets earlier in this second session. West Indies. First, they have lost the crucial wicket of Kavem Hodge in this session. In fact, Amir Jangoo, then Kavem Hodge. 9 for Amir Jangoo only. The double centurion in that first test match goes down for just 9. And after some time, they also have lost one of their set batters, Kavem Hodge, by 31 runs. So that 2 wickets definitely put a tremendous pressure on West Indies. 1 wicket in the morning session. That was the wicket of Campbell. But after that, it's all about Shai and Chester Greaves. And so far, they're looking really rock solid in that middle. 38 for Shai, 36 for Chester Greaves. 4 boundaries for each. And they have fought wonderfully. It's 75 from 121 balls. Second best partnership for West Indies at this moment. There's the partnership details. 48% runs from Greaves and 44% runs from Shai, and 8% from the extras. And both of these 2 batters almost 100% effective in this 5th wicket partnership. But before this partnership, it was all about Prabhat Chaisuri. In fact, he has the ball through the second session, right from the start to the end. Prabhat Chaisuri at 24 overs, 53 runs, 4 maidens and 2 wickets. And that 2 wickets in this the second session goes to him. 2 for Isitha Fernando, 1 yesterday, 1 in this morning. But no wicket yet for the debutant Wijesundara, and Milan Rathnayaka still searching for his first. And captain also couldn't get any wicket. So that's the tea break in this third day. And it's time to leave for now. Yes, we're back again for the final session of this third day. West Indies did well after losing 2 wickets quickly in that second session. Partnership between these two is looking really promising. 75 between Greaves and Hope. And both of these two men are into their 30s. That's the match summary. Sri Lanka got a 549 for 9, the massive total with the bat, with some wonderful batting performance. 188 from Udara, 92 from Dinusha, and 84 from Kamindu Mendis. 2 for Seals, 2 for Samar Joseph, and 1 for Justin Greaves. And in reply, West Indies now 219 for 4. Campbell got 238 for Sheikh Hope, and 36 for Justin Greaves. 2 for Chai Surya, 2 for Isitha Fernandez. Still they're 330 rounds behind with 6 wickets in hand. Here comes the 2 not-outs batters, and they will join in the middle for the final session. Chances there for West Indies to take 1-0 up in this 2 matches test series. And they need to avoid the defeat to win this series, and for Sri Lanka, must-win game to level the series. And guess what? Another spinner to operate. He did well in the first test match with the ball. Don't forget, Sonal Dinusha will bowl his first. So 6th bowling option from Sri Lanka, left arm orthodox. Will bowl the first ball after that tea break. In fact, it's his first over. Let's go, guys, says Mr. Danzel. Okay, I do wish this will carry us to close up play, says Danzel. First ball after the tea break. Good flight. Flicked away towards leg side. And that's the first run of this final session. Greaves moves on to 37. And now Hope on strike for the first ball in this third session. He's on 38 from 66 with 4 boundaries. 220 out for West Indies. They're still 329 runs behind. Onto the median off stump. Back-footed pass towards long on. 1 more run. Sonal Dinusha. 5 wickets. Only the 3rd match for him. 1-3 first as well. Good all-rounder. But still very early days for him. Missed out his chance to get his maiden 100 in Test cricket. Back-footed punch from Greaves, and he will take another single. Three balls, 3 singles. 2-2-2 for 4 now. Clearing the front leg. But this time goes straight to the bowler, so it's a dot ball. Still there's a short leg in place. That's a bit straighter. And well defended by Shai Hope. Now 1 slip and a short leg in place for the right hand, and no leg slip in place. Bit flatter. Good looking cover drive. And there is protection. 1 more single. 4 singles from the first over after the tea break for West Indies. 223 for 4. Into the 40s now, Shai Hope, and will be on strike. And it's the Prabhat Jayasuriya with that long spell in that second session will start from this end into his 25th. Hope on 40. Oh, good flight, good bounce as well. Has surprised the batter. He's getting some purchase from the pitch. Jayasuriya. This time going into his back foot. Back-footed defense from Hope. Fighter delivery. Got some inside part of the bat. Goes to short leg. Is currently the number 58th ranked batter of the world. Shai Hope has taken a long stride to defend that. One more defensive shot. Come on, Shai, run the ball, says Sedley. Prabhat Jayasuriya is looking dangerous. Let me tell you something. They won't take him with some risky shot. That's a good shot. That's played with a straighter bat. Goes to long off.
Silva.
And that also brings up 80 run stand between these two from 132. Slowly but surely they're looking for the best partnership for West Indies in this innings. Previous best was 89 between Campbell and Hodge. Got some nick, but no damage. Dot ball. Just a single run from the first over after that tea break of Jayasuriya to 24 for 4. Which team will win, says Mohammad Riyaj. There's also one other option, that is draw. So yes, still West Indies are 325 runs behind. Sri Lanka very much on top. But if West Indies can bat sensibly and they can draw this match, anything is possible. Still the third day is going on. 2 more days to be played. Sonal Dinusha got 92 runs with the bat in that first innings of Sri Lanka. Missed out his maiden 100 for just 8. Now he is bowling his second over. I'd like to see his performance in that first innings with the ball. There you go. 2 wickets in the first test match. So, yes, not a bad start at all. And he will try to break this partnership. Not like in fact, the West Indies, Sri Lanka, they are trying to give everyone some sort of chance to break this partnership. Straighter, too close to cut, but he has managed to cut the ball for a single. .42 from 79 for Hope, 38 from 67 for Greaves. Bit flatter. Hands on head for the bowler, but he got enough back to that. Greaves goes towards mid-wicket. One wicket in the morning session, 2 in the second session. Now only the start of this third session. Pushes towards offside. And there's man for to stop that. Just a single run from the second over of Sonal Dinusha, 225 for 4. And guess what? 80 overs done in dust for Sri Lanka. Will they take the second new ball or not? That's the question. So new ball is available for Sri Lanka to take. Seems like Surya will continue, and I don't think they will take the second new ball straight away. Surya is looking good with this ball, so no new ball yet for Sri Lanka to take. Bit fuller. Here's number 20th ranked bowler, Surya. Didn't play the first test match, now has back with a couple of wickets. That's a wonderful shot. Just a little bit of change of lane from Surya. And Sheho was very much quicker on his back foot. Guided that ball towards deep square leg. First boundary in this session. If West Indies avoid the follow-on, the game will be drawn, I think. So sadly, it all depends on West Indies, I think. If they can bat through the first 1 or 2 sessions of tomorrow, things will look good for a draw, I think. And don't forget, pitch will deteriorate faster after today's play. So time for bowlers to cash on that. And West Indies need to bat in the 4th innings as well. Five runs from this over from Surya so far, 5 from 5 balls. Now there's short off in placed. No short leg. There is a first slip and short off in placed for Justin Greaves. Well played. And good fielding as well. Greaves will keep the strike. It's a good over for West Indies. 6 from this over. 231 for 4. .87 between these two from 145. And we have seen some wonderful positive intent from these two batters out there in the middle. This partnership is the key in this game with Hope and Greaves. They will take control, says Stelly. And now they have taken the second new ball. And things could be interesting for Sri Lanka as they have taken the second new ball and gives the ball to their debutant bowler, Isitha Wijesundara, to bowl his 21st. Second new ball has been taken by Sri Lanka. Now what? West Indies will try to survive the first 6 or 7 overs of this second new ball. At least. Two slips. On to his back foot, goes towards mid-on. Greaves on 39 from 71 with 4 boundaries. 21 singles, 1 double for him. He's looking rock solid in the middle. Still needs to play sensibly. Job is not done yet. Outside edge, I think. Oh, very good stop. Maybe the third umpire will have a look. Going over the gully. And the fielder, the deep, has tried his part to stop. That's a little bit of misfield by Milan Rathnayaka. The ball was just going towards the boundary line. I think he has done a good job, and that should be a couple of runs. Into the 40s now. Greaves 41 from 72. Fuller has played with a straighter bat. On his follow through, the bowler has done a good job. Saves the single run at least. Just 123 case. Things are getting interesting for West Indies and for Sri Lanka as well. Some wonderful fight back we have seen first from Sri Lanka, now from West Indies. Cut away. 1 bounce to the fielder. So far he has played each and every delivery in this over. Hasn't left any single ball in this first over of the second new ball. Greaves has chased a wideish delivery as well. That will keep the bowler interesting to get a wicket here. Fuller, full face to the bat, and that is classical. One of the best shots from Justin Greaves today. It was Pete Fuller and has played the straight drive wonderfully, pure timing. And that boundary means this is the best partnership for West Indies in this match so far. 93 together. Hope and Greaves needed to be careful. New ball, says Mr. Danzel. He's on 45. 6 runs already from this 82nd. Oh, that this time he has decided to leave the ball. That's good to see. That was very much a wide delivery. But it's a good over for West Indies. 6 from this over. 82 overs done and dusted. 237 for 4. Yes, West Indies still 312 runs behind. Sri Lanka got 549 for 9. And they have declared. West Indies 237 for 4. They still have their captain to come after this. Just Roston face to come. 6 wickets in hand. 312 runs behind. And Prabhat Jayasuriya finally has been replaced. After a long spell in the previous session. And also started this session. And now he's been replaced because of that second new ball. Isitha Fernando is back into his 19th. Partnership building good, says Sadly. Yep. By far the best one. Going way down the leg side. Talking about the partnership, this is the partnership. Best partnership for West Indies right now. 93 from 152. This is the partnership details. And look at the effectiveness. Justin Greaves now 100% effective in this fifth wicket stand right now. And Shai 97% effective. 6 runs from the extras as well. Isitha Fernando searching for his third wicket. Fuller. And a good straight drive, but not a good placement, goes towards mid-off. .650s and 4 bound hundreds for him. So nearing to his 750 in Test cricket. But to me, I really want that average goes over 30 at least for Shai. Hopefully he will get a big one here. Still, batter will get some runs from this pitch if they can play sensibly. On 47. It is pads, goes towards mid-on, will take a single. On 48 now. Greaves on strike. He's also nearing to his 50. 45 from 76. Very good comeback after losing 2 quick wickets in that second session, West Indies. 2 slips and a gully. Oh, bit fuller, but the line was a bit outside that off-stump line and decided to leave the ball there. Greaves. Justin Greaves. Interesting to see. His conversion rate is very good. Just 150 but 200s. So whenever Justin Greaves gets in, he likes to convert that to a big one. Maybe a double 100, 202 the previous best. But his average is still under 30. Oh. Once again has left the ball to the keeper. Come on, West Indies, we can do this, says William. Still, they need 112 runs to avoid the follow-on. West Indies with 6 wickets in hand, and they're still trailing by 311. Pittman's good shot, but no damage, goes towards mid-on. Rising smile for Justin Greaves, and just a single run from this over. 238 for 4. Fantastic partnership. 94 between the two right-handers, and they are very much closer for their 50s. And Isitha Wijesundara will continue. 2 slips for Shai Hope. Starts with a dot ball. On 48. Just 2 runs for his 7th 15 Test cricket. The Australians will not lose. We are playing a sensible cricket, says Pamela. Right now they are looking really good in the middle. Building up a strong partnership. Oh, kept a bit low. And he has got enough bat to that to defend. Hope. Next timer says Sri Lanka are also 2 overs behind. We've seen West Indies were 4 or 5 overs behind in that first innings. Flicked away. And that could be his 50. At least a couple to take. Number 7th for Shai Hope in Test cricket. And the crowds also appreciated that. Number 750 in this format. 5 boundaries, 3 doubles and 24 singles. And more importantly, he's still fighting with his partner Justin Greaves to get closer of that Sri Lankan total. Fantastic cover drive. This is even better. This is the classical cover drive from Shai Hope. Fantastic to watch.
Super.
And look at that partnership. If you're a West Indian fan, you will love that 100-run stand between 161 balls. Oh, that is some sensible knock from this right-hander. Just to get to stay. Then we cannot lose any more wickets, says William. Bit fuller. Didn't control that well. Goes towards mid-on. It's a perfect knock. I'd like to see him convert this 50 to a big one. To 100 maybe. Maybe to a double 100. Chances there. Right, last ball of this over. Was played with a straighter bat. Wonderful. So lovely to watch. Nothing more than just a push. And it's a boundary nonetheless for West Indies. 10 from the last over. 248 for 4. Come on, Shai, 100 plus today, says Sadly. Congratulations to you. Hope just stay on bat. You are our hope, says William. Hope making deserves 100, says Denzel. Draw confirms, says Tilloy. Tilliot, okay. But what a partnership this is. They needed this sort of partnership from these two. 104 from 163. Oh, huge appeal. Huge appeal. Umpire is unmoved. Now time for discussion. And they have decided to take the review. It's a full length delivery from Isitha. Missed out the line of the ball. Maybe the impact was umpire's call or outside that off-stump line. Let's see. That on-field decision will keep Justin Greaves a bit shy of belief, I think. Maybe going over the line. Interesting. Still, I believe this is a huge and good appeal, in fact. Oh. So far, I think umpire has done a good job. One reverse decision, but this time he is spot on because there was clear spike. It was an inside edge. So Sri Lanka have lost their second review. None of the Sri Lankan fielders has heard that sound. It was clearly hitting the bat, and then the pads. Come on, Shai, make your 100 now, says Pamela. So no luck for Isitha. Justin Greaves on 45. This is wonderful looking cover drive, but fires the mid off. Come on, Greaves, making 50, says Mr. Danzel. Kusal Mendis is not happy because he was a man who asked the captain to go for a review and he didn't have any clue about that inside edge. One more good looking cover drive. One more time the mid-on will cut that off, and one more time it will be a dot. Wonderful partnership so far, nice rate and everything, says Double. Yes, time for a reminder, hit that subscribe button if you're new and want to stay with us in that near future with some exciting cricket matches around the world. And if you're hearing me, hit that black subscribe button to join CricTune. This time a textbook defensive shot from Greaves. Number 28th ranked all-rounder of the world in Test cricket. Both batsmen making 100, says Grant. Someone have to make 100, says William. Yes, the way they are playing seems like they're very much confident to get a good one, the big one for their team. Has chased a wide-ish delivery but has played the cover drive wonderfully into the gap. The 28th boundary brings up the 250 for West Indies. And the umpire says there's also a no ball. Front foot and no ball from Isitha. And now he's on 49. "17 runs from the extras." "253 for 4 now. Come on, Greaves, your turn to make your 50 now, says Pamela. Yep, just one run to get to his second 50. He got 200s, by the way, one double 100 as well. Short ball, control pull shot. That is it. That's his second 50 in this format. Well deserved 50 for Justin Greaves. 22 singles, 2 doubles with 6 boundaries. Hope enjoys medium pacers and fast medium bowlers. Sri Lanka don't have genuine out and out pacers, says Ideology. Shai Hope 150, says Reynolds. 1100 people in here. Like and subscribe, please, says Rondell. Yes, Rondell just has reminded us. More than 1200 viewers are watching throughout the world. Time to use your fingers on the like, tap on the subscribes. If you're new, we haven't completed 700 subscribers yet. So dot ball to finish. One more good over for West Indies. 6 runs from that last over. 254 for 4. "110 runs from 170 balls, and good to see both of these two men has gone past 50. 7th 50 for Shai Hope, 2nd 50 for Greaves. And that's partnership details. 48% runs from Hope, 46% from Greaves, and 6% from extras. Time for bowling change. Milan Rathnayaka will replace Wijesundara into his 14th. Way down the leg side. Starts with a wideish telefree. "Go guys, go. We love that," says Dorothy. "Again, I love this commentator. Come on boys, I know you can do it," says Hakim. "If both get 100, then 100 they can win," says Terrible. "Okay, congratulations, Greaves. Well done," says William. Fuller going for a cover drive, but couldn't place that well. Finds the mid off. It's a number 2nd 50 for this man, and he has more 50s, in fact more 100s than 50s before this test match. 2 100s and 150, and one of them was a double 100 as well. So hopefully he will convert this 50 to another big 100 for West Indies. His team do need that. Coach Justin go get 100 plus runs, says sadly. This time Hope wanted to take a single, but Greaves still nice. And now they're having a chat. Don't think this 50 is a double centuries now. Boys shot far, very far from done. Don't leave it for now. No one else says fit boys. No shot from Greaves this time. Our series 1-0 West Indies giving Sri Lanka. Says Hebban Coin. Yes, so we need that, says William. Well done, guys. Keep the momentum going, says Novel. Run rate is now exactly 3. So that's something good to see. It was 2.5 starting up this day number 3. Now goes to 3. So that means some positive intent we have seen from these two batters. This is the score analysis. How they have scored their runs. 97 singles, 8 doubles, 28 boundaries with 2 sixes. 254 for 4 now with the 1 single ball to go in this 86th. Greaves on strike. And he has flicked that ball wonderfully through the deep mid wicket. That is another boundary. No question about that. Coming from the sweet spot of the bat. Good way to finish this over. 258 for 4. Look at the timeline. Plenty of boundaries coming up in that last 3 overs. 4 boundaries in the last 3 overs. Pure is doing well, so sadly. Yes, they're still 291 runs behind. Still got 6 wickets in hand. Isitha will continue. 20 overs, 64 runs with 3 maidens and 2 wickets. 1 yesterday, 1 in this morning. And he will try to take the 5th wicket of West Indies. Will try to break this 114 run stand if he can. Good ball. Commentator, you good, keep up, says Kieran Jackson. Okay, thanks for that. So they are very much closer to avoid the follow-on. West Indies. One stage it looked like they might have been forced to follow on by the Sri Lankan team. Now just 92 to avoid that. Short of length. Goes towards leg side. 1 more run for Hope. He moves on to 59. Keep it live, says McLal. Okay. Seven boundaries for Justin Greaves, 7 boundaries for Shai Hope as well. And both of these two batters going with almost around 60 strike rate. Hope is going over 61. And Greaves, his strike rate is just under 60. So good strike rate as well. Oh, that ball was closer. That was closer. It's a dot ball. No shot from Greaves. You should be seeing the ball big as breadfruit by now. Let's go. Yes, they're very much settled down in the field. Greaves and Hope. Now, Shai also has taken a good look at the new ball. Maybe he will come up with that second new ball to ball. Back for the defense. Fantastic partnership. Much needed partnership. The best one so far. Here comes Isitha. Still there's two slips. And the galley as well. Good straight drive. But Isitha on his follow through has saved that. No chance for run. Good going for time being. They keep it up. They still have plenty of times as when that way. What West Indies don't need is a sudden collapse, sadly. Okay, there's a gap between we and the East. Just couldn't read that anyway. West Indies, yep. Hopefully they will not have any collapse. Sri Lanka will love to take some quick wickets. Inviting the batter to play the cover drive again, but this time Greaves says, I will not play that. Just a single from that over. 259 for 4 after 87th. Sri Lanka got 215 runs partnership while they were batting. And now West Indies got 115 runs partnership. Still a long way to go, but yes, at least they have shown the spirit with the bat. Two of the classical batters are batting together. Both of them are a good timer of the cricket ball. They heavily rely on their timing rather than the power. This is the way to go, says Meklal. Good going, guys. We need the win, says Malcolm. Well done, guys. All it's saying, says Wen. Onto the middle stump. Back for the defense. Still they have Roston chase to come after this. West Indies, man who got 194 runs in that first test match, the captain of West Indies, yet to come. And don't forget about Samad Joseph, number 11th ranked all-rounder in test cricket, right? So he will come with the bat. Sri Lanka are going to need two magician to bowl in order for them to win these games, says Marvin. And Sri Lanka will try to get some quick wickets. Still good time left in this final session. More than 1 hour. Almost 1.5 hours to go. All of these two teams not only will try to win the series or avoid the series, they will try to promote in that points table, as it's also the part of World Test Championship. Sri Lanka currently the number 6 side in that points table. Got some bat to that, it's a dot ball. And West Indies, after that win in the first test match, now are the number 8 side. Pakistan at the bottom. And the 2 finalists, Australia and South Africa from the previous cycle, are still at the top. South Africa won that last championship, beating Australia. And they're still at the top. Wanted to flick that ball slightly back of a length, but this time couldn't time that well there, Shai. 59 from 101 balls for this right-hander. Number 750. .66 dot balls, 25 singles and 3 doubles, with 7 boundaries as well. Time for West Indies to rise, in fact, says Malcolm. Yes, they're trying their part. Maiden over, third one for Milan Rathnayaka, 259 for 4 West Indies. They weren't good enough in the field, dropping some chances, misfield, missed appeal. But they're now getting back with some quality batting performance, West Indies. And good to see after that wonderful batting performance in that first innings. In this test match, they're also repeating some good performance with the bat, which was missing in the recent past. They have been inconsistent, and that should have been changed to get some result. Isitha Fernando to bowl his 22nd. Onto his back foot. Good balance, but there is protection. Man out there at the deep cover to stop that. Just a single. Shai is a failure in Test cricket, says Stewart. But right now he is doing a fantastic job. And he has wonderful support from Justin Greaves as well. Good partnership, much needed partnership. More win, more confidence, like riding a bicycle. So sadly, yes, definitely they will like to win more matches. Onto his off stump, straight drive, but fires the mid off. Good stop, well fielding. If you talk about that fielding department, I think Sri Lanka are much better than West Indies. There is also one drop chance from the Sri Lankan fielders, but they were very much sharper in the field compared to West Indies. Short ball, going for the pull shot. There is a man at the deep square leg. Isitha Fernando will give you the short ball to pull that because he has the protection at the deep square leg. One miscued shot will go straight to the hand to that fielder. We can make it, says Kerman Jackson. Once Western save the follow on, this match will change, says Rathnayaka. Onto his back foot, but going down the leg side, half-footed appeal from the bowler. Maybe he has hard to himself, hitting to his unprotected part of his front thigh. Hope God be careful with the short ball, says Stanzel. And Isitha Fernando will try his short ball every now and then to get another wicket. He was successful against John Campbell in that morning session. Don't forget. One more dot ball. .55 now from 98. Second 50 in Test cricket for him. Already has shown us a wonderful cover drive, good timing, good straight drive. 7 boundaries already. He wants to take a single, but Shai says no to that. 2 singles from this over, 261 for 4. West Indies. Yes, there's a reminder. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't done that yet. We're nearing to that 700 subscribers milestone. Not done yet. Still, we need 10 or 12 to get to that. So let's go for a 700 subscribers family to complete here, and then go for 1,000. Watching live this match in round America, gonna draw fixed matches. Ahmad. Good sound partnership by Hope and the Greaves stabilizing the middle order. Needed continuing support and consistency to have an outright chance from Leroy Barton. Welcome, Leroy. Milan Rathnayaka to bowl his 16th. Now there's just one slip and a gully. Right, still free. 60 from 101, 105 balls in fact from Shai. Good batters got 7 boundaries each. Hurried the batter, and he has defended that well. Now the run rate is going down just under 3. Tough going for Milan Rathnayaka. 5 wickets in the first test match. But after bowling first 15 overs, no success for him. Can he get his first run in this over? Still no success for him. Currently the number 63rd ranked bowler in Test cricket, Rathnayaka. Just one slip and a galley. Mid-on is there with the cover. Finds the mid-on fielder this time. Victor Waiters mid-wicket. This time he will get a single. Moves to 61 now, Hope. 61 for Shai Hope, 55 for Justin Greaves. And the partnership between these two, 118 now. Last ball of this over. And wonderfully flicked away to a steep mid-wicket. 30th boundary for West Indies. And it's also the good finish of this over. 266 for 4. Sri Lankan bowlers, in fact, they're now getting a bit frustrated. Couldn't get any wicket after that quick second wicket in that second session. And now in this final session, more than 1 hour has been played, but no success. Greaves on 59, Hope on 61. And after 90 overs, West Indies on 266. And they're still 283 runs behind with 6 wickets in hand. Pressure back on Sri Lanka right now, says Mr. Danzel. Sri Lanka still a bit ahead, I will say. If somehow they can break this partnership, and then they will need 1 or 2 more wickets to get some good lead. Time for bowling change. Wijesundara will bowl the next over, and he has started with a very much wideish delivery. Umpire says that's a wide. So that means 18 runs from the extras. Shai Hope had a good look of that last ball, but at the very last moment just left that ball to the keeper. No shot from Hope. Hope on strike. Going for a cover drive. But there is one man at the deep cover position. As a crucial partnership is going on for West Indies, just at the right time for them. 124 from 202 balls. So they have been batting together for 202 balls, Shai and Greaves. No shot from Greaves. He's on 59 from 101 balls. "23 singles, 2 doubles and 8 boundaries." Some wonderful shot we have seen from both of these two right-handers. Classical shot, effortless shot. That's wonderful to see. "122 Ks, the last one from Wijesundara. Very tough debut for him. 23 overs is going on, but still no first wicket for him in Test cricket. Going for a cut shot, and as we have a protection at the boundary line, they will take it just a single. Into the 60s now, Justin Greaves. 60 from 103 balls. Still 280 runs behind West Indies. Now there's 2 steps. Bit fuller. Goes towards leg side. Should take a single. So Hope will keep the strike. He moves on to 63. 270 out for West Indies. The loss of 4. Campbell goes down on 72. He was the first man to get out in this morning for West Indies. And then they have lost Amir Jangoo in that second session. He was the first man to go in that second session. Then Kavem Hodge 31. And that are the 3 wickets that West Indies have lost in this day number 3. 270 for 4. Now, the man who has taken 2 wickets in the second session, the left-arm orthodox Dhananjaya will bowl his 27th. This will be his first over with this second new ball. Has been bowling through that second session, whole second session. With his back foot. Goes towards the ball and no chance for run. Hope. There's a 1 slip and a short leg. Good flight. Opening the face of the bat towards the upside, but couldn't place that into the gap. He's on 63 from 114. Hurried him up. Goes to his back foot and has defended that. Here comes Surya. On his back foot. Push towards Kavem. Wonderful fielding. Saves a single run there. Good flight. Had to reach to the ball, and now he will get a single. Both the batters right now into their 60s. Now Greaves back on strike. He's on 60 from 103. Jasuria. Back-footed pass towards the mid-on. They are taking a quick single. Direct hit could have been interesting. No damage. Two singles from this over. And there's a 272 for 4. Fantastic session is going on for West Indies. And it will be Justin Greaves on strike to face Wijesundara. 61 for him. Wide delivery. No need to chase that, says Justin Greaves. Fuller hitting on the up, but will get just a single. What a wonderful partnership. 129 from 214 balls. It was a hard-fought battle by these two. 46% from Shai and 48% from Justin Greaves, 6 from the extras. 6% that is. Into outswing, but still very much wideish line, so no need to play that. Still wicketless, the debutant Isitha Wijesundara into his 24th. Need to ball with a bit tighter line and length. Yes, making his debut. Commendable stuff by Hope and Greaves. Looks like they are pacing each other. Was the ball and run differential? Okay, says double. Oh, it's very close to that outside part of the bat. Bit reckless shot from Shai. Hope he hasn't any clue of that last delivery onto his front foot, but missed out the line of the ball. Yes, there was a bit outswing. Last ball of this over. This time he decided to leave the ball. Just a single run from this 93rd, 273 for 4. And it's also the time for drinks break. This is the key partnership for West Indies. 129 from 218 balls. And right now they are looking very much confident out there in the middle to get closer to that Sri Lankan total. Both of these two men already has gone past 50. 250s, in fact 350s for West Indies. Campbell got 72. Now Hope on 64, Greaves on 62. But before this, Sri Lanka got 188 from Udara, 84 from Kamindu Mendis, then 69 from Kusal, and 92 from Sonal. So 549 for 9. That was the first innings total of Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka still got the lead, and for West Indies they have 6 wickets in hand, and this partnership it's looking really promising to get closer to that. They're still 76 runs behind West Indies, and after this two they will have a Roston chase to come. Then the bowlers. No wicket is lost yet in this session, and that's the most positive thing for West Indies in this session. 2 wickets for Isitha. That was in the previous session, the second session, and that was also in the first 30 minutes of that second session. And 2 for Jayasuriya, 2 for Isitha, and the others yet to find their first one. And how many overs are played, says Sikandar. Still 1 hour and 15 minutes to be played. And I'm trying to cover that full, but I think I have to leave in a little while. I have covered that first 2 days in full, but may not be today. Not much time left for me. 1 or 2 overs mostly. Greaves on 62, Hope on 64, and some wonderful partnership, much needed partnership for West Indies, and they're fighting hard with the bat. Starts with a dot ball here after that drinks break. Now there's a short off in placed. Chasura coming from around the wicket. He's a left-arm orthodox bowler. And that's also a good channel to bowl. There's also a first sleeve in placed. First sleeve and a short off. Inside part of the bat. Time to take a single. Moves on to 63 now.
Super.
Right, 130 runs partnership also has come up with that single. Second best partnership in this test match. Good flight, played and miscued, appeal from the bowler. Except the bowler, no one was appealing. In fact, it's the third best partnership, 143 runs stand we have seen from Kusal, Mendis and Sonal Dinusha. So it's the third best partnership in this test match. Cover drive. Protection is out there. Just will be a single for hope. Two singles from the first five. It's a dot ball to finish. 275 for 4 after 94th. This will be my last over of this day number 3. Unfortunately, I couldn't cover that full day. But hopefully I will cover that day number 4 with our viewers. Wijesundara. Oh, inside edge. And it will be a boundary. Lucky boundary for Shai. Has gone past the keeper. 31st boundary for West Indies. Little bit of wide delivery. He wanted to play that cover drive, got an inside edge, and has gone past the stumps and gone past the keeper. Number 8 boundary for Hope. Oh, hitting on his back foot. Huge appeal. Umpire says no to that. And Trevor says thank you. You're most welcome. Hope needed some luck, says Mr. Danzel. This time onto his off stump, back-footed defense. No chance for a run. Still they are 270 runs behind West Indies and they still have 7 wickets in hand. Hope on 69, just 31 runs to get to his 100. Fuller, miscute cover drive. Two balls remaining in this 95th. Now there's 2 slips in place. This time much better looking cover drive. This is wonderfully put away for a boundary. Perfect placement from this right-hander Shai Hope. Into the 70s now with that boundary. He may have some good luck in that first ball, but this time the classical cover drive from classical Shai Hope. Thank you. Thanks for providing us with commentary. You are doing a great job. We just let you know we appreciate you, says Lawrence, and that's a wonderful compliment for me. 6 wickets in or not 7. 6 wickets remaining. So that's all for now. And unfortunately, I couldn't just cover that full day here on CricTune. Hopefully, we'll join with you tomorrow. And this is the day number 4 coming up tomorrow here on CricTune. And hopefully, we'll cover that full day. Just 1 hour remaining, I think, in this day number 3. But I have to leave now. So yes, if you want to join with us tomorrow, all you have to do, hit the subscribe button if you haven't done that yet to get the notification and to give the support that we need. Just still very early days here. And hopefully you will have some more good time. Huge appeal. But it's not out anyway. He has survived. So thanks everyone for joining. It's time to say goodbye, good night, good morning to all of our viewers. Thanks for watching. Have a nice time.
Goodbye.